It should be full of ports and stuff.
Yep. Also, I kind of had to cut power to a few buildings. I also increased production on a lot of areas. And we are currently we have steel unlocked, and I'm currently doing steel and coal power in the same sector. Because trust me, it's a whole lot easier than doing it where I would do it, but I'm doing it in Coal Valley. If you don't know where Coal Valley is, it's really close to your quartz area. There
Yeah, I
is
think of it. Near the water.
yeah, yeah. There is 7 nodes of coal, and they're all normal.
Um, 7. I know there's 4 nodes there.
Yeah, man. Let me scan again because I know there's a lot though.
And
One,
there's a few
two,
nodes
three,
across the way
4,
uphill.
5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 nodes. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there's a underground area. Yeah, all within the little valley. The valley is a bit big because it goes on the other side too. But just on the one side where I'm building, there is 5 deposits. You're already built on top of one of them. So, you know, this area is great for steel production because there's also a pure node right above coal. Also, can you join properly?
Well, I was joining, but my game crashed, and
Oh,
the
okay. That explains the error code I saw. Because I know I saw an error code. Seeing like error code this. I'm like, what the hell is that? Iron. There you go. You're now pink.
ink.
Yes.
There we go.
Yep. So if you come actually look, you can see all of the extra bit of production I've done.
Have you grabbed any course products and taken it back?
I've grabbed a few.
Oh, I ran out of powers, right? The power sounds good.
Was that your grid, the main grid, or the sub grid?
Probably not the grid I'm at here because it would have run out of fuel on the had a little bio generator for itself.
Hmm. Because well, we've been kind of having a bit of a power crisis for a while. Such as the real reason why coal is getting built now. And also I want to get
Ooh.
yeah, I also want to get steel up and running. Oh,
Would you get cast screws or did you get rotors?
neither. Oh, well, question, what's the alternate recipe for rotors, is it?
The steel one, steel pipes.
Cast screws is just iron.
Yeah.
Cast screws. It'll actually save us a whole lot of production, because if you go back to the main base, we now are producing we're producing everything up to heavy module frames. Is what we're building up to right now. Which that may sound like a lot, which it is. Currently it's not that fast, but production is production though. Ah, great. I misclicked. That means you go out like an extra three tiles. Don't you hate it when you try building scaffolding and the scaffolding immediately always falls apart or breaks? It's my personal favorite.
Vertical.
Of what, hard drives?
You get plug. One more. Plug the research.
Oh.
Oh wait, 2 more. I don't have any rotors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so vehicle transport is something I was thinking about for moving all the quartz and everything for right now. Quartz, sulfur, gunpowder. But also, I kind of want to do as much production in one area before you bring things back, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because I also
I
want...
just got like I just got some quartz crystals and
Oh, wait, recording.
container.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the record button as usual. Whatever. So simply put, the plan is, I'm currently working on coal power / main water bus for the sector, this will eventually get up, and also probably basic steel production for the time being, till we can, get a better look, get a short version. I want to get power lines for better transport for us, and then vehicle transport so we can then take everything we're building over here and bring it into the main base and then build a mega base. I want to do a mega base either near in the center of the map, because simply put, no one ever builds inside the boreal forest or the swamp yard. I want to do that because I think it would be interesting.
Really dangerous.
Yeah, and we have a metric crap ton of plastic explosives. Your point being.
Whoa, I mean, with the lag I get.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're from the mythical land of Down Under. Where no one actually does say shrimp on the Barbie. No one actually says that. Okay, logistics. Splitter. Question. How much power do you think I can get out of 100 coal?
Well, each one needs 15 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So 60 is 4, 90 is 6.
So I can fuel. So I can fuel about. I can fuel 4. Good. Good. We have 5. Yeah, I made 5 of them, so it's not going to be exact. But hey, it's going to be enough to where it's, well, simply put, we can have room for expansions later.
Yeah, well, we have Mark 2 minus things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's like 80, I think.
Well, it's double the output what they currently can.
Oh, it's 120 now.
Right belt.
Oh, okay. I thought
120 should give you 8.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'm probably going to expand it because the power plant has room for 10. Has room for 10 on one side, and I've designed it so we can have 2 rows. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because simply put, I hate biomass burners with a burning passion. Coal is slightly better, and might as well go overboard with coal. So we can then build a massive factory and not have the issue of, well, we're fuel buffering. Okay, where is the hell?
I can't see you on the compass. Oh, 2 holes.
Well, go down to Waterway, you'll find me. You'll find the world. You'll find a giant green building.
Yeah.
Near the waterfront. Yep. Yep. Also, by the way, I genuinely forgot how expensive it is to make rotors. I was like, oh, okay, it's just a few dozen rotors. It won't be that expensive. It's not even like 10 minutes in. Oh dear God, I forgot how expensive rotors are. We are out of rods again. Oh, also, when you do return back to the main base, dump the rotors in and/or check our fuel supply.
Fill up the red stuff here.
Wait, where?
Is there a power line running to the new area?
New area we're working on right now? No.
Where you coal power plant?
No, not yet. I want to use steel beam. I want to use the steel power poles. Because if you're the ones with platforms, I have a theory we can just use the glider on them. Not the glider, the zip line on them. You know, for the most increased efficiency known to man. And also, they also have, if I remember properly, I think it's like triple the range of the of actual distance. So it can build less of them and get further the distance.
Yeah, but hard drive on me. I didn't even pick up a hard drive.
Huh, guess you got a hard drive. Give me Mark IIs for the coal line. Also, I also really badly want Mark III soon.
Yeah.
Because I know how to do a coal plant under Mark III, which is completely shove as much coal into the lines as possible. And if the coal isn't moving, you're doing good. It's a bad way to look at your power production. If nothing's moving on the conveyor belt because everything's so overloaded with fuel, it's a good day. Oh yeah, that's right. I never connected up the main power grid. Probably should have done that. Okay, power, dual outlet. Also, for some weird reason, I managed to stick the back part of the coal power plant through the wall. Don't ask how I managed to pull that one off. I just did.
Hey, stop clipping.
I think that power cut was from me on my end. Yep, it was me. Well, overclocked to 150. Now 83. There we go. Remove extra power shard. We now have coal. So coal power plant is being cold started right now. So it's producing barely any power right now because only one of them is running as the conveyor belt. Not me this time, it's you.
Be fun to make around.
Yeah. I was like, I just shoved 100 coal into one generator. Into the reserve generator.
Oh, that didn't be out, man.
Where you at right now? Are you at the main base?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one? That's assumption.
Okay.
Capacity is equal.
No. If you wonder, I've also been using the ones on the back of the hub.
Yeah, I don't bother with them. They only give you 20 megawatts, and they use the same fuel, so I don't understand.
Okay.
Good efficiency.
Okay, then just build 2 new ones then. Also, how much biofuel do we have laying around back there?
I'll just process what I've collected.
Ta-da!
Gotta run it for a little while, not long.
Oh yeah. But also, see if we can get cast steel eventually. Cast steel would be very nice right now. You know what the recipe is?
The steel screws.
No. No, cast steel is, if I remember properly, 30 iron and 30 coal to produce 40 steel ingots.
Iron ingots you're talking about?
No, steel.
No, but like iron, raw iron or
Raw
ingots,
iron.
I think.
Raw iron.
Yeah, no, that's not the most efficient one.
Oh,
That comes with generic steel anyway. So
I know. I know. I still, if I still remember, pure copper and pure iron are still the best for basic. Same thing with probably pure steel as well, which is water and a bunch of other crap. You have enough water. Yeah, it should be enough water.
they're making screws. And they're using iron rods to do it. I could swap out this production and use the new recipe.
Yep. If you could make that area run as best as possible, that would be great. Because I kind of haphazardly threw that thing together, strictly so I could I could go to a party and to let the game run in the background while I was gone. That is actually officially what happened, by the way. I literally just left.
Do we actually have the recipe, or
For what, gas screws?
I don't think he got that recipe.
Did you check the MAM?
He must have chosen the rotor.
I didn't click anything.
Oh, when I looked at the man, we had 3 to choose from. Then I looked again, and then it was meant he'd chosen.
I have never opened up the MAM yet. And that's right, it doesn't work anymore. Let's do it here.
Where are the roads getting made?
Rotors are above concrete. No, we don't have no alternate recipe either for rotors.
He must have chosen Criterium then.
Nope, none for that. Caterium has none.
Pure Criterium, which we can't even use yet because we don't have time.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything either.
Maybe it was glitch.
Yeah, probably. I'm currently going through everything right now. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go see, maybe only I can access it, maybe? Since I'm the one who threw it in. May just be a glitch or a bug. Shit. Wait a minute. I have a question. Don't you have a hard drive in your inventory?
It's currently 2 minutes away.
Okay.
Research.
Okay, hear me out. I have a theory now. It just gave us back the hard drive instead of using it.
Okay.
Because you got a hard drive out of nowhere, if I recall.
Maybe I accidentally took it out somehow. I
Yeah.
didn't even click on the hard drive.
Yeah, and you can't take them out. You can't. But if something goes wrong, the game will actually give you back a hard drive sometimes if something does go wrong sometimes with certain items. If that makes any sense. Because I've seen it happen before, but not with hard drives, with what is it? With Project Assembly parts. Also, Blade Runners have been unlocked, by the way, and the Xenobasher. So, pretty much my two favorite equipments have been unlocked. Personally, I prefer the candy cane.
Yeah. I'll use that, and then suddenly it's not doing any damage. So,
Yeah, because the update passed and it started doing 0 damage. I'm like, damn it. Why is there 3 beans in my power production facility? Why? Why are they just walking through the floor? What the hell is this game?
I have a theory they're attracted to like machines and stuff. They like seem to spawn in when you've got
Maybe. But you know what I wish I could do? Weaponize beans. Come on, people. Come on, Coffee Stain. We already do diabolical things in this game. We will literally cause minor genocides on a daily basis for resources.
Alright, solid steel works is what I usually get, but we don't have steel rotor for steel rotor yet. I reckon we just get solid steel.
Which one's solid steel?
You use less iron, but you've got to smelt it first, basically. You get like 40 iron ingots plus 40 coal, gets 60 steel ingots per minute.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, it's pure. Oh, okay.
Solid steel.
Yeah. Nah, I'll just leave how it is right now. Assembler 1. Okay, if I remember properly, it's I can go 2 one foundry into 2 assemblers to make beams, and tubes is 1 to 1 if I remember properly my math.
One foundry to one beams is 60 per minute.
Okay, so it's reversed.
Is 15, beams is 30.
Reversed. Oh, also, we also have 3 hand slots now, which is like the best thing ever. Also, what exactly is the max amount of hand slots? Is it still like 9?
I think it's 6 now.
Yeah. $60. You are 45. 5 plus 45 is 130. 130. Okay, so I can comfortably run 2 beams, and the leftovers can go into pipes. Because we don't need many pipes right now. Well, I mean, for what we're...
Until you get alternate recipes, you don't need as many.
Yeah, for right now, we don't need many. And anyway, this is... Remember, the current setup I'm doing is literally just so we can do the research tree. So we can then unlock new parts. And also get a few alternate recipes. Because cast beams is a good recipe. It is, if I remember properly, I think it's a foundry recipe, or you can go from iron and coal straight to steel beams. I think it's that recipe, or it could be another recipe I'm thinking of. I have a feeling they just keep on changing them, like every update, like they will tweak an alternate recipe to make them more fair or unbalanced. Okay. There. Mark 2. Mark 2. Three. Right over to that. Well, I have a question now. Did they ever fix the lag in this game? For when you start building mega bases? Like,
not really. Not, I think they optimize bit by bit, but it's still ways to do it.
okay.
But I think because of the early access, I think what they're trying to do is get the game out first, and then
Oh, yeah.
optimize it.
Oh, yeah.
No point optimizing the game and then having to do it again when you update it.
Yeah. Yeah. But but personally, if they really do want to actually increase the optimization, they should go for site animation. If you don't, so for reference, what site animation is, things will only play animations if you can see it. So a good example, if it's behind you, it doesn't play the animation. And because they're using Unreal, it'll be a whole lot easier for them to implement it. But that's an Unreal 5 part, which is what they're changing into right now. Part of the game. If that makes any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is I think is one of the main reasons why they probably were planning on switching over, is for that reason, kind of. Oh yeah. Also, and there was also a time when they counted each item on a conveyor belt as a separate entity. That was a terrible time. Because like if you had like, I don't know, like 1,000 items on a conveyor belt, then there was 1,000 entities. And the game was like, yeah, no, let's not do that. And the game would literally have a chronic meltdown, pretty much. But also, inside the chest in the hub, there is a decent amount of power slugs I've been finding. I've just been chucking them in there. If I can't turn them into power shards, I chuck them in there. I think there's also a purple one in there too.
Yeah, I'm about to get some copper sheets so I can.
Oh, okay. Copper sheets are over in copper. I set up a line for them.
Yeah.
Oh, also, one other thing that I really want them to do, us to build multiple hub terminals.
You have one hub.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the terminal, so we could actually like view other milestones at a time. I just feel like that would just be a good quality of life upgrade. If that makes any sense, like a good example, it would be like an upgrade in the tech tree. I don't know, like maybe like it'd be like phase 2. You know, so they can set up like multiple like little like I'm talking the terminal where you access everything from, not the actual building. If that makes any.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just.
Gives you reason to go back. And
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but with the terminal, you can't add any items in it. You can just view it. You can just view. If that makes any logical sense whatsoever. I'm not making a sense, am I? Hmm. The best way I can explain it is like being able to see of all the things you need to bring back to the hub, instead of Well, I think I may need this, and you bring it back in like the wrong quantity, so you need to run back.
That's part of the game, though.
I know. I like my convenience.
You can't just have everything in one spot at all, you know, like wherever you are at all times, so you don't have to go back to base.
Well, you see,
I don't even build RPG launchers. I'm a bit of a purist, so I
Yeah.
build my rail on a 1 meter slope.
no, 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 no. You're doing it wrong. What you need to do is you need to get a bunch of concrete and build highways, because that's what they do.
Yeah, I build like a monorail,
Yeah.
and it's not fully finished yet, so there is floating platforms and stuff. But the plan is to make it all supported. I do have a lot of it supported.
Yep. Yeah. But the real question is, for your monorail, do you do 1 track, 2 tracks, or 3 tracks?
2 tracks.
Ah.
Bi-directional.
Yeah.
You know, right hand.
Yeah.
It was left-hand drive, but because the signals are on the inside, and I overlap the other track, all the other signs a bit, I was a bit to the hand.
Yeah. And the funniest thing is, I actually have this really cool design I like doing, where it's like a tunnel. The actual tunnel is for vehicles, and then on top of the tunnel is where you put the rail network on top of. Because, well, I still use tunnels. Because, you know, if it's short range, might as well use a tunnel. Because, simply put, having the world's longest train that makes multiple stops is really bad. Because, like, so I've actually done the math. And, like, as long as depending on the actual length that you need to go, like, the funny part is, like it takes more time for a vehicle for a train to move, refill, and then move again than it does just having multiple trucks on one line. Like, especially if it's moving something that works as fuel. It's wonderful then.
I've got all my nuclear power getting delivered, all the items from the grasslands all the way to the northwest corner of the map, and
Woo,
I did the math and worked out how many trains I need per circuit, and how many wagons could do it with one train, and then I did it like that. So it can be busy, but there is time between trains and other times as well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Also, more engines mean a higher speed, by the way. Still.
I think 110 k's is the limit, just faster acceleration.
Yeah. Actually, I think I've gotten ones that go up to 200 because the speed is affected by how many carriages and how many engines you have pulling. Because when I realized when I had a train that was 16 long, it could not go above 60 when it was pulling 18. Which you may be wondering, why would you need to pull 18? Well, the answer is simple. When you're going from, where's the map? What is it called? The Boreal Forest was in like the center of the map, and you need to go all the way over to the and going all the way over to Dune Desert, and like you're pulling like a lot of things, and you're pulling multiple resources from the area. You might as well go a bit overboard.
Yeah, I just can't even do any train station at 18 characters long.
Well, good news is I have a lot of train experience from Factorio. And also, these trains are a whole lot less advanced than Factorio's trains.
Yeah.
Because Factorio's trains, at least you can crash them and they explode and they can kill you. These ones don't kill you, they hit you.
Not that easy, but they can crash into each other and derail.
Yeah, they just now added that a little while ago, but still. Okay, okay, I'm heading back to the main base because I need to restock on supplies. Mostly iron-related products. And I'm going to see if I can get vehicle or transport running. As well as dumping off my steel components. Come on, move faster.
Have we got the technology to do steel? We got foundry TV, don't we?
Yeah, yeah, I have steel production 1.
Yeah.
I'm working on 2, but I also want to get power lines up. Because
what I find annoying about the high voltage power lines is, like, sure, they're good long range and they're big spans between them, but at the end, when you want to connect to your normal grid, you can't just hook into the big tall power line. You have to hook it up to the little one underneath.
Oh, so there's one in the center.
Yeah, the 3 connection points.
Mm-hmm.
But the top 2 are technically the same because when you draw 2 holes together, it connects them both, regardless of what you do.
Oh, okay.
But because of priority power switches, you don't need to have separate power networks anymore. You can all have it on the same network.
Ooh, did not know that.
And then with your priority power switch, you've got 8 levels of priority.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have a switch at the entry to different areas.
Yeah, it's like to your factory
and
block.
Obviously, your power plant will be priority 1, so that never goes offline. And then if what it's saying is, if you run out of power, shut off priority 8 first. If it's still run out of power, then shut off 7, then 6 and 5 until you can run okay.
Yep. Yeah. Now hear me out. What if we could like keep on adding in tiers though?
Maybe a mod market could do that, but
yeah,
I think 8 is technically probably good enough. Power and your train network priority 1, and then but then you have to have a switch at the end of your station. If you're using your station to provide power to something near it, then you will need to have a switch there.
Yeah, no, but like,
and then obviously you might have. I was trying to do like a 10% circuit and a 90% circuit. So what that would do is if I run out of power, I could shut my 90% off, and then I still get a little bit of production going.
Yep. Oh yeah. And there's also one other thing I also really want: batteries. Like I really do want to get up batteries as soon as possible because in the coal power plant, I want to dedicate an entire floor of it to just batteries. A question.
As in batteries for drones or batteries power plant?
Power plant for the base.
That's how it's out of my nuclear power plant. Literally, I only had about 25 gigawatts total to power all the machinery to run and build the stuff for the nuclear power needed 59 gigawatts. So, and I had a good battery bank, so when I was starting up, it was running on battery and whatever power I could. And then
also,
I finally got some reactors online, and then it went up bit by bit.
Cool. Med, I just thought of a way of having multiple power priority systems. You have a power priority system connect to another power priority system, and now it can then branch off and go like. So as a good example, you can have like one building be like priority 8, but inside building 8, there is like other areas of it that have its own priority section, such as like lights will be like 8. You know if that makes any sense?
No, because if you got a priority 2 inside of priority 8, then it will be off because priority 8 would have shut down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like it'll start turning off things before. Okay, so the first switch is 1 through 8. Number 8 is connected to another switch, and before so as a good example, it would have to turn off all the ones on the second switch before it would go up 1 level to like 7. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
You have to test to see how.
I know. I want to test this now, because if it works like that, oh, that is so amazing. Because if it works like that, then we don't need like 15 channels. We could just do like that then.
I don't think there's a need that many, to be honest.
I mean, like, hear me out. Like, you can have particle accelerators on one channel. You can have it on another channel. So on and so on and so on, just in case. So like as a good you have like so as a good example, you have like your nuclear reclaimment area, and inside the nuclear reclaimment, you can then have sectors of it at certain levels. Or a good example, your iron production, where you can have like the basic resources as one level. You can then have the intermediate as another level, and then have the advanced as another level, because they all draw different amounts of power. So like, if that makes, am I confusing you on this?
I don't know. I don't see the need to overcomplicate things.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Already got 8 levels as it is, you know.
Yeah, I just like the idea of being able to do stuff like that, because I kind of like the idea of like having like multiple massive grids, and each of those massive grids are like in control of like their own like little sub-region areas. So like, if that makes any sense, so a good example, you can turn off the Northern Island area, and that'd be all of its stuff, but like Northern Island would also have its own little power generation. If that makes... I'm trying to think of it as an actual real-life power grid, if that makes any sense. That is how I'm viewing it. Because in a real-life power grid, like every single road in town is on a separate breaker switch that can be toggled on and off. Or shunted to other... What?
Those are gateways you need to have, probably. I mean,
Yeah, or I can just put power switches instead. Ah, that's right, power's off. 2, 3, 4, 5.
get around a power line on the way back.
Give me a minute. I need a... If I can get this done, I can. Give me a minute. I'm gonna just build a bunch of biomass. So, yeah, if you don't know, the little biomass generator that produces all of our biomass, solid biofuel, is on a separate grid.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, this way. And the thing only takes like 4 megawatts to run. So it can then just run as like basic power. So like if the main grid dies, the thing can still, still produce power. Also, if I have a little bit of extra fuel... Main power's online.
We've got smart speeders, by the way.
Cool. But, main power's on.
Build it.
So, what even is our current production rate right now of power? Oh. Okay. 300. We're gonna need a lot more of it. Weird. Power. Coal generator, 75.
How many coal you got?
5, and only 4 run.
Yeah, that's 300.
Yeah, at our max consumption. But every machine is not...
We're not using that at the moment to get it going, at least.
Yeah. Yep.
Our current capacity is 270, that runs everything.
Yeah, so and currently the coal power plant is producing 180, I think. And that's also is mixed between the current steel production as well. So, question: who's going to go hard drive hunting soon? Steel, check. Also, I'm just going to put something on my keyboard, and I'm going to go craft a bunch of heavy modular frames, so I can go get expanded power infrastructure. Question: do you need steel to craft it? The power poles?
Which power pole?
The large ones.
I think so.
Ah, okay. I do a little trolling. Industrial parts? For no. Cables. Standard parts. Modular frames. 24.
The Satisfactory tune
Here.
from the original trailer.
Yep.
Boombox.
Yeah, but the actual fact we still haven't gotten the one thing I've been wanting for Satisfactory 4x4 pickup truck. Hear me out. It would fit perfectly in the universe. Like, the entire point of the vehicle is for construction. If that makes any sense. So, like, it's like, it can't really be, like, unloaded, but it can be loaded. And, like, the entire point of this thing is you would just shove, like, a bunch of things in there to build a base, and then just drive it to a new location.
You gotta explore these.
Well, the Explorer has a very. I think the Explorer has like 30 inventory slots, and like it has a massive radar dish. That's for exploring. Like this one could be like the Pathfinder, and like it just has like a massive storage bay, and you can set it up. Like I think it would have a mode where you can switch it to like build mode, and would just have a giant tower you could climb up then. So like it could work as like a giant like outpost sort of. Think of it like as like a portable hub, if that makes any sense. But like it would be like tier 2, and like it would take like maybe aluminum. Wait, now aluminum's tier 3, right? Or maybe as a good example, like a bunch of Satos, you know what I mean, and heavy module frames or something. I just find that idea interesting, you know, because like we only really have like 3 vehicles, and 2 of them are joke vehicles. Sorry, no, 3 of them are joke vehicles. If you don't know what I mean.
The cart and the Tesla, what do you call it?
Yeah, the Cybertruck. The Cybertruck, the cart, the golden cart are all joke vehicles. And then we have the Explorer, the Tractor, and the Unit. Are like the only like actually vehicles.
That does 2 damage.
What does 2 damage?
The Shadow Reaper does the same damage as it does more. I'm gonna build some Shadow.
The shattered rebar is also massive spread.
Yeah, but like if you're dealing with lag, you sort of have to
Oh yeah,
do
it's
it that
great.
way, maybe.
It's great. It's personally my second favorite one, besides the explosive one. Because hear me out, direct impacting things in the face is always funny to me, especially if it's a hypersonic bolt piece of rebar.
I usually don't bother with the rebar gun. I just get the rifle.
Yeah, I know. But what I like is just the versatility of it.
I hate the reload factor of it. You're like trying to find something and you're like, oh, get a reload, got to dodge him while
Yeah.
reloading.
Yeah. Also, 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 what really confuses me is the actual fact of they didn't think of maybe we should send them down with a much vaster amount of equipment, just in case. You know, like maybe knowing how to make the rebar gun to begin with, or like, or maybe like how about this? Like actual certain weapons have like special features, you know, to make them more useful than just out of combat. Like a good example, like the rebar, you could shoot. I don't know, like a rope or something. You could climb up as like a one-time thing, if that makes any sense for vertical maneuverability. I mean,
Oh, shit.
it makes sense though, because like you're literally shooting a projectile.
Look at that photo I just uploaded. Oh, uploading.
Oh, oh, that's a lot of death.
That is at the Central Uranium mine. When I got there, I'm like, I had power poles everywhere. And this is before I can jump high too. Now I can actually jump in on this. Right. There was like six, I think it was about six elite, like the most dangerous, and I think 4 or 5 of them were poisonous ones as well.
Ah, yes. So pretty much, welcome to death.
Yeah, and I'm literally like dropping 3 or 4 explosives and only killed 2 of them and doing it again, you know?
Mm-hmm. Am I building in the right direction? And you go this way.
I think 4 of them got their gas on.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is much more effective at moving high distances. Also, I kind of need to replace this a bit. Okay, yeah, so you head this direction. Also, I ran out of cable. That's why I really stopped. Okay, so I'm going to head straight past your Caterium, so you can then build a line off of for your Caterium. And then I'm going to go straight for coal. The coal power plants. Huh. They cost the exact same with or without platforms.
Yeah, I can do it. Hear me? Yeah. I do wish it would, if the ground was level, that the legs would still all be underground.
Yeah. Yeah. Or even better, the legs would actually like adjust for the height. If that makes any sense, like they would put like an actual like
Yeah.
steel beam underneath.
All they probably had to do is make the origin point not the bottom of the pole, and that way if you place it, it's always got something on the ground, even
Yeah.
no matter what the height.
That could work too.
As long as it's allowed to hit the ground.
Maybe I am going to be building some that are just going to be regular power towers, because it does not immediately eject you off when you reach the end, right?
What, including the zip line?
Yeah.
I really don't zip line much.
No. Personally, I love the zip line. It's one of my favorite additions to the game. Because the amount of speed you can get if you run and jump into it, you start going stupidly fast. Which I think they patched. Wire too long.
It means to defend myself provided I can hit the target.
Also, the actual fact that these towers took all the way till update 8 to be added in is kind of funny to me. Okay, platform. Well, I'm about to find out with the zip lines right now. Also, someone at Fixit had to say, you know what, as soon as they built this thing, someone's gonna go sliding around on this thing as a zip line. Someone had to be on the legal department saying, yeah, they're gonna do something stupid immediately once these things release, probably. No, you do not get ejected. Actually, you stay on.
Yeah, you say on, provided it doesn't change my angle too much.
No, I changed a pretty big angle. I went 45 degrees. Getting off? Yeah, just fling yourself over.
Maybe I'll try and hit them sooner out of lag first.
No. I just held on to it. I didn't change.
You don't have, I don't think you even have to hold. You can just click and then it'll sound.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. You can do it again and you come off. So.
Why did I come back? Oh, no, I need to grab steel. I just want to test it, that's why, probably. Also, nope. No, if you let go, you immediately fall. You immediately drop. It will fling you off. What you working on over there?
I'm trying to stay alive right now.
Oh.
And if I was too spitted in 2 hogs.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, you're not reloaded. I reloaded a long time ago. Woo.
Oh, shit. Also, I also came to a shocking realization that if you're falling and you crouch and you hit, you actually take a little bit less damage. It's something I weirdly found out because because if you fall from a power line, you lose 1.5 around that area, because like it literally knocked me down past 1 bar and I was at full health, and then I did it again when I was crouching it, and it took off like 75% of 1 bar instead of the full bar. That or just landed differently. I like my personal theory. That's a spitter. Question. What tech is gas mask? Is that mycelium still?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If you go into a cave, get some mycelium.
Okay.
I'll send them some too. Fabric, yeah. Need fabric.
Give me that slug. I guess should hopefully be enough.
At least with the coal connected, it means all the wires slow down and lasts longer.
Yeah.
It's running on coal for
Yep. Well, the good news and bad news is I finally have enough steel to build the pipeline, to build the thing over. Bad news, haven't yet built it yet. Oh yeah. Also, what exactly do you think of the idea of us getting like pipeline towers, similar to the power towers?
no.
You just find that idea dumb?
Like, I personally don't like having any that build in a million different items trying to find the one I want to build.
Yeah.
So you gotta limit what you can put in to produce that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but personally, I genuinely like the idea of the power tower. It is personally immediately jumping to one of my favorite new items. Because it's just like, oh boy, I can finally transit. I can finally not have to build 3,000, you know what I mean, small power poles to transit power from like one area to another.
Yeah, well, train lines do the same deal too.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Big temples.
Yeah, maybe. Stop opening console. There. Okay, follow the natural outgo for trains.
They're going back already. I have almost 6 extra leaves on me right now and 2.5 of wood. expecting the last we ever need.
For a little bit, at least. Hey, there's your Caterium. Power, platform. Here. Which, you know what? Yeah, make this area a platform too. Ooh, I managed to actually stun it. That was surprising. Keep on forgetting the Xenobasher has a chance to do that.
Yeah, down here. You got steel in there? You got steel?
Okay, so good news. The baseline is done and ready to go. All you have to do is hook up the Caterium and do a little foundation work because I don't like how it looks. And also I also ran out of iron plates again. So back we go.
What defines a split of stack? I thought it's right click. Click right.
You just right click.
When I do that, it's saying it's bringing up the open codex thing.
Oh, I don't know. Shift then? It's your shift or control.
Try it on. It's like, yeah.
Oh, also, I'm gonna need a bit of 200 biomass. I need to make something.
Yeah.
And remains.
I can't split the stack.
Weird. Oh, also,
Okay, finally worked.
okay. I'm also adding in something I probably should have added to the bottom of the power towers. That is a landing pad. Because turns out almost falling to your death is not fun. It's like the least enjoyable thing. Okay, so foundations, how do I look? That's enough. Also, did you ever look at the moon, by the way? The moon is cracking apart and falling apart.
That's not the moon.
What is that then?
The planet up there. You can see the solar system up there. So okay, you can see like a spiral
Yeah, the
galaxy.
spiral galaxy.
The lava moon with all the red cracks in it.
Yeah.
The moon's behind a cloud right now.
Well, it's not for me.
It's just coming out for me.
Hmm.
The moon is still white.
What do you mean the moon's still white?
Well, they didn't change much of the moon.
Yeah. Oh, my screen's covered in cracks.
Is that not connected or what?
Power platform. Check you right there.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh yeah, by the way, have you even gotten any lore updates on the artifacts we're collecting?
What connecting?
On the artifacts?
Oh no, that's probably not the 1.0.
Okay.
Part of the storyline, I suppose. Yeah.
Yep.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah, well, here's the funniest thing, though. Our contract may legally comply us, but they cannot enforce it out here. Because what are they going to do? Fly their ship all the way here to a distant galaxy to try to enforce a contract. I can tell you, they aren't going to. Oh, you're back at the base?
Yeah, I'm wondering why the power drops.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I do have some good news, though. Aterium is connected now.
Yeah, we need power. Like,
I'm working on it. I mean, it is literally on my way to attach everything else. Okay, moving over to the next dock up point. Okay, this is a 180-degree turn. Yep, still work. Unauthorized hostile presence towards you. I am like 80 feet above them. There's nothing they can do. question. If I take damage while on a zipline, do I drop off? Or they fix that problem?
Not sure. Flower petals.
Oh yeah, fly pedals are also really good at being fuel, by the way.
Yeah, but I always get them painting if I ever do any painting.
I just use X and I use that thing, which does not consume any paint whatsoever.
Well, no, generic color doesn't do use color anymore, but if you do road marking
Oh.
stuff, then that does. Manually, couldn't I?
Foundations. There. And now power pole, platform.
Rod.
Okay, place this down right here. That's right, we still don't have doors yet. I keep on forgetting we don't have doors. There. Okay, good news. Power is moving. The coal base has been attached up and it's transporting power. Okay, Med?
Yeah.
I head this way.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
What?
But if you're gonna come back, bring all steel beams and pipes.
I'm working on it. Don't worry, coal power plant just got temporarily disconnected. Because, well, I'm making it look relatively a lot better. There you go. Now it's hooked up again. So if you take the line down, you'll see I literally just made an actual foundational point around some of the actual beams area. So it's not just sticking right there, so the line doesn't go directly through a wall. Here, then from there, straight to Mark 2. Go and zip line down. There we go, now zip line down. Okay, good news. We have enough to do logistics too. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna set a little outpost out here. Oh yeah, we don't have ladders yet. Oh yeah, also, I just recently thought of a new transportation method. Cargo lift. Well, not cargo lifts. Have you ever seen those cargo gondolas?
Dunno.
So pretty much, it's a cargo container that's attached to a pretty much a giant rope, and well, I'm explaining it poorly, but the entire idea is that you use them to pull mass amounts of cargo up a really tall incline. Normally the incline is like 90-degree grade. Actually, it's not sheer vertical, but it's almost vertical. Now, have you ever seen those ski slopes where they have the like the little thing where people sit and they go up on?
Yeah.
It's one of those, but it's for moving cargo. I just think it would be neat. Guess we need more of these. Guess reinforced plates. Ma'am. Yeah, also one of my kind of favorite things is setting up just like tiny little outposts in locations, which is just like, you know, which is a crafting bench, tool workplace, and a ma'am. I just like put like I at least have like one of those setups at like each of my like fabrication areas. Or just like or on my main track, I like having one at like relatively like I don't know, like every time like you go from like one region to another. I just find it's nice to have, you know, just different ways of getting items around. If that makes any sense. Okay, I'm on my way back and I got all the resources. Got a bunch of iron and a bunch of steel. I mean, tubes and bars. Not beams yet. Because they're not encased.
That and the technology for that yet.
I know, that's later. And then we also need heavy modular frames. I genuinely hate manufacturing heavy modular frames.
I just have one manufacturer for just the building materials. With the alternate recipe, you get like 2.8 per minute at default, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If we get the alternate recipe, it's not that bad. But I never get the alternate recipe for that.
It's
I'm just unlucky when it comes to that recipe, my friend.
you just don't get all the hard drives. You just get more hard drives and stuff.
I know.
You could probably do a lap right now and get a good 15 or 20 hard drives.
Yeah, man, if I'm going to go hard drive hunting, I at least want to bring an explorer with me. My rationality is very, very simple. So we can then fill out more of the map. And what do you open up a second tab anyway for that? Also, how much textile strength does our character have? Like, serious question. Because we're going past Olympic gold medalist in textile strength right now for how long we're hanging on this power pole.
And get it killed. Usually the magnet.
Doesn't matter. The weight would at least, I don't know, do something to your arm. I just like to have that feeling that like your arm would like have to be hurting after a little bit. Logistics 3 is done.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Okay, so if we get 200 assemblers making enough of the heavy modular plates, smart plates, we should be able to get that done within 2 minutes if we get 200 of them. Yeah, power slugs complete. Deuterium almost done. Wait on plastic. Actually, do you have any AI limiters by any chance?
Few, not many.
Okay, because if you had 50, I could give you 100 steel.
I've only got 27.
Okay. There's my chainsaw. Darn, no biofuel. I got biofuel. Well, I'm going mycelium hunting. No, there's nothing here. Huh.
You know where that cave is? If you just go straight to the bottom of the cliffs and over right, you'll come across the cave with a little mushroom that you can collect in mycelium from.
Is that in the, which area is that in?
Still rocky desert, sort of. Basically head due east from the base at the bottom of the cliffs.
Oh, yeah, I already got that one.
Before you go up the ramp, you end up with a cave on the
Yeah, I already got that. Yeah, there's no more mycelium in there.
How's the name all you got it already?
Yeah.
How's the research not being done then?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get much out of it, unless there's another cave. Because I got the main tunnel. Does the thing have like 5 or 6 spiders in it normally?
Little spiders, yeah.
Yeah, I already cleared that one out like a little while ago. There was barely anything in it. You know, I got like 60 out of it, which is in my inventory. Trying to think of where's the best place to go for mycelium. Actually, right up here should be a nice, good place to go. If they didn't change that area. Also, there should also be a crashed thing there, too. So, you know the riverway of the little plateau above us? You never been, no, you haven't even been there yet. Okay. Hey, could you work on crystal oscillators?
I'm gonna go and increase the power plant size because probably still not quite big enough.
Okay.
So I'll do it after that.
Okay. Yeah, crystal.
I think we're still using bio, so right now.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Wait, is this the uranium cave? No, this is the underground jungle. When the hell they add this in? Any idea when they added in an underground jungle?
Underground jungle.
Yeah. It's inside the waterfall, and it's this big open cave area.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
There's a container here somewhere. That one?
I also swear there's uranium nearby.
Oh, that might be little small nodes.
Nope. Now I remember why I didn't remember this place. Hello there. two. I think that's 2 yellows.
Yeah, keep up when you do have a boots now.
For what?
Obviously. Now I should be able to ease that run everything in.
Hmm. So you got Blade Runners?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if you B-hop properly, you can just go flying with them. Ah, that's right. Alright, and I remember this area. This is my nuclear waste cave. That's not an actual joke. It's a really good place for dumping all your nuclear waste. Because, like, there's literally nothing back here. And it goes, like, really far deep below the map. So, like, great place for nuclear waste. Just gotta remember that this area is down here. Oh. You're following my power towers?
Well, no, it's a long way. Let's read it a bit more.
Oh yeah, right over there's Oil Island. That makes 2 power slugs of yellow quality. Wait, is this the ramp to get up?
I don't think my chainsaw's working.
Why?
Oh, well, I aim it, use it, and it doesn't disappear.
Wait, is your inventory full?
Nah.
Because I had the same problem later. It was earlier. It's because my inventory was full. Try equipping it and unequipping it.
I think it's just the lag, probably. But I can't expand the power pack on the 3. I can see why the power pack's not going to work at full capacity.
Why? Not much coal?
Because these, we got 2 belts. Because each pipe can only handle 300, and you're running 5 off one thing.
Oh.
And they use 45.
5
foot. Oh, that's 250, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah, I know where we are now. I know where I am. There is 2 crash sites nearby. One of them is the hardest one to get in the game. Yeah, I tried using the numpad to change my weapon. And I just built a power pole. Ah, damn it.
So I either need to come back cut this tree down, or I'm gonna have to raise up the foundation.
Give me a minute. I am trying to climb up a hill. There we go. Okay, for a second all the audio just died for a second. I was like, what the hell just happened? Nah, because I picked up the item and audio went away. Where is crash site? There it is. Yep, there. Okay, keep on following the beach back. So question, what exactly is wrong with your chainsaw? Is it the fact of it's not working, or I'm just...
Well, it does that animation, but nothing. The tree doesn't disappear. I don't get any wood or anything.
Huh. Strange. Nah, that's the first time I've ever seen that one happen. Okay, where's this one at? Ah, yes. The bright green factory. Could I have picked a more obnoxious color? Probably I could have. I think there's bauxite here too. Okay, screw you all, I'm leaving. I should probably go check if they had computers. I need more tickets.
Also, concrete foundations would be good. That way we don't need iron to build foundations anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
so...
think these trees are-
So good news. I'm coming back with 2 hard drives. Also,
free ones.
what?
The free ones?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pick up any of the loot around them. I just literally just grabbed the hard drive and ran. Because, simply put, it's much easier doing that than clearing out the area. Because the area I'm at is the Oil Island area, where there's like, I think there's like 10 oil wells here. There's 10 of them, and there's also enemies everywhere. Ooh, radiation, my personal favorite.
find, have you noticed if you press H, you can build stuff, or you can place it and then move it around afterwards.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Especially these little blueprints, but you build anything with it. So if you're not sure if it's in the right spot, you just press H and then you just move around to the left.
Oh.
It's
Didn't know
moved
that.
one spot at a time.
Okay, I'm going back at base in a little bit. Also, I'm also bringing back 3 yellow slugs and 1 blue.
Actually, yeah, if you can bring some power shards with you, like maybe 5 if you got them.
No, don't worry, I'm gonna bring back more than 5.
Actually, if you get up, if you can actually research advanced steel first, then I can actually build a Mark II miner that will do
Yep.
the same thing as it could.
Yep, or even better, Mark II, and then power shard it.
Just what thing?
Get the condensing my inventory. Turn all of those into protein. So the good news is the enemies do not respawn, which makes everything a lot easier for clearing out areas. Power shards. So, wait, how many power shards I have on me? I have 12. Night capsule. Go and grab those rotors. There should hopefully be 100 rotors by now. Question, did you ever get around to fixing the rotor production up here? Nope.
Well, one of the outputs was stopped, but basically we don't have enough screws at the minute anyway, so...
Ah, okay.
But, I think this is... We need to get this done first to get the power plant running.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Okay, so I'm going to go chuck a hard drive in. And then I'm going to go craft a bunch of rotors. So how many hard drives is there currently in the game?
it's probably close to 100, I think.
Yeah, because like I know for sure that we have more more hard drives than alternate recipes. I know that. Burrs Electronics? No, they're in standard parts? No, components. Industrial parts? There we go. Need screws. Because I managed to get 20 of them that have been being manufactured. Also, I genuinely think the issue with the rotors is I think throughput is what I think the issue is. Because we're building a lot more screws than we're using.
No, we're not.
We have a backlog. Actually, could I just shunt an extra one to screw production? No. No, actually, no, I can easily fix this. I can turn on our constructor for screws, but Whatever. Do that later. No. The reason I'm saying that is because of the 2 we have running, of the 3 screw production we have, they're all filled with steel rods, so it can support like another one. Also, only got a few 50 to do. Components, no. Standard parts. Fruits. Hear me out. A wonderful research idea is how about this: increase crafting speed. That would just be funny. It would just be like reduces all crafting by like 1 second. Would that be a bad upgrade? Med?
That'd be dang great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know. It would be like a good example. It would actually be like a hard drive research, and it would be like a, I don't know, like streamlined construction, which is like it reduces like off every production's manufacturing by like 2 seconds. So as a good example, like every single production gets faster by 2 seconds. It wouldn't be game breaking because then we could have multiple of them. But like, you know, it would be great for actually, like, how about this? You can have multiple tiers. A good example, you would have like one for like basic stuff. They would have for intermediate, advanced, and then complex. Like each example, basic would just be everything in phase 1, and so on and so on. You know, for like each phase, it would be a different research, and it would be like this for like phase 3 research. It would be like is reduced by 10 seconds. So like a free overclock, if that makes any sense. Sort of. I'm just confusing you, aren't I?
Why don't you just enjoy the game it is?
Because I do. My brain, when I play something, my brain goes, ooh, you know what'd be nice? This. Because I'm a horrible person, that's why. My brain likes thinking about how to make things better. Actually, if I really wanted to, I could just make my own mod for that. I mean, I know C#, so wouldn't be that hard. I say this as the nightmare will never end. Okay, good news. I have enough rotors. Do you need me to bring you any rotors?
Certainly rose here.
Okay.
Just need tree cutting.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power from an additional project part can now.
Okay, I'm on my way. Damn it. I just jumped off the side of the bridge. go.
In the bridge.
Well, power, or whatever the hell.
Three, four, five, six. But the trees in the way. My inventory is now full.
So, where you at right now in the base?
I'm down in the coal pit.
Okay. Wait, which coal pit? There's two. Whatever.
That's happening.
Okay.
actually.
Because I always remember there being some coal over there. Something over there. Okay, so it's not coal, it's over there. I know there's iron, but there's no something else over there too. Yeah. There.
In the generator building.
Oh.
All this stuff. And even the bit on the other side too. Got enough fuel?
I got 30.
Yeah, it's just not experience, eh? I haven't tried in 10 minutes, but we'll see. Nah,
Did you try unequipping it and re-equipping it?
yeah, I've done that.
Have you taken it out of your hotbar?
No, in my
You know, not the hotbar, your hand slot?
yeah, out of the hand slot.
Okay.
Although it fit in my purse and then put it back again as soon as we can work.
Okay, I think that's everything for you.
Is it? I can still see it on my screen, and it still blocks me from walking through it. So, is there anything here? Where I'm standing here?
No, there's nothing there. I think you may just want to quit and rejoin at this point.
Yeah. And then one's over here as well.
Nope, area's all clear too.
Okay. Alright, exit the menu. Ah. Crash for me.
Ah, maybe that explains why. You're experiencing a bug in the game's like one of those wonderful, elusive, experimental bugs. Did you? Oh yeah, you did up it. Yeah, so question, how,
Right.
what?
Oh, the 3 going the pathway can be because with 8, you can have 8 things in one pipe, but they've got to come in from each end, I think it is.
Hmm.
So you could have 2 pipes coming in. Let's see, where is that? 8 times 45 is 360, yeah, so you need 2 pipes to, for 3. Yeah, 3 water extractors for 8 generators.
Okay.
That can't be right.
There you go. You plan on rejoining? Or you gotta reboot the game?
Running, yeah.
Okay. Yep, there you are.
Apparently I'm there before I found there. Hey, it's better.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also, could you please try to keep the water pipes painted? I'm using it's
We get different colours each, should we? I thought
no. The way I like doing it, I like having it based on the wherever it's carrying.
Yeah.
So like blue is water, you know what I mean? Red is turbo fuel. Oil is black. Heavy residue is purple. You know.
So swatch 1, is that what you want?
Yep. Swatch 1 is for water. Give me a minute. Let me reconfigure everything real quick. Figure. Oh, no, the green accents just because I like the green color.
I'm just not there. I just keep. I'm not really one for like programming the swatches automatically. Let's see how we go.
Oh yeah. So just type in #00B8FF.
It should automatically. I'm using swatch 1, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
That should automatically. Middle. I can see the colour you put on the main one.
Purple. Then black. Green. Okay, anything else that'll go through? Oh yeah, orange. Orange for
green on it.
because I like the green. Orange. So we have swatches 1 through 5 are all for fuel types.
Alright. Where's that green line? Not the green line. Oh, I wouldn't make the individual conveyors into the
Thing Mark
Wings
IIs.
3 I keep the slowest because that allows more of the main line to go through
Okay.
sooner, if you know what I mean.
Yep, I'll change them.
But I've already changed most of them.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
well, I don't really do.
All I mean is the later ones get their fuel sooner.
Yeah. They have more running at a time than less.
Alright, I think we should have 8 running now.
Yay.
All the coal is gone.
What is inside this cargo? Oh, just random parts.
I mean, if you want to redo the hub and center again, it's just, you can. It's just I was trying to get the pipe to the other end.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. When my OCD finally starts kicking in, I'll end up rewiring this entire factory. But until then, it is fine for now. Oh, you're redoing it?
Yeah, it was one block. Oh, did you pull my support out? Yeah. Yeah, it was one block off the line, so I was redoing it.
Yeah, move real quick.
Oh, you're in way.
Yeah, it's about straight.
Again?
Look at this one over here.
Yeah, well, I haven't posted it. We haven't posted it.
It makes a 90-degree angle and then goes straight. What is this nightmare?
I don't have to speak for that, do we?
Mm.
Not cold, but rocky.
And then I'm going to assume this thing here will go like that.
The opposite.
Should be. No.
Sometimes you get launched from the other things.
So for reference, it's literally built onto the wall itself. I'll take care of it.
I usually build one and then I can get the line deeper.
It's like that way.
Oh, that next one's definitely too hot on it.
Go.
Oh man, the road is now.
Hmm.
I can't build any more power plants in it.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the main base.
Have you got any roads you can leave me?
No, they all went into upgrade.
Yeah, I would.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I want stairs. I want stairs and ladders badly. Also,
Yeah, actually get the new stairs because they get the steeper ones.
yep. Also, upgrade. We can get steel rod, 1 steel ingot for 4, iron rods, quick wire fuse, which is 1 Caterium, 5 copper for 12, or charcoal, 1 log for 10 coal.
Out of those ones, I'd probably get the quick wire.
Fused quick wire.
There's choices of options there.
I know they all kind of sucked. Yeah. Also, if you need any crafting, go right next to the power pole. There's a bunch of crafting stations there. I can't wait till I have to build a super highway again. Actually, it'll be so much easier to build a super highway now. Blueprints. So question, how big are the blueprints? How many foundations is it?
4x4.
Okay. Good.
So if you want something bigger, you have to like program several blueprints and then do them
Yeah.
one by one.
Yeah, so the good news is, so my super highway is normally 2 curved pieces with a flat piece on the bottom, and then I just just place that several thousand times, normally with the concrete skin. So all I gotta do is just bring concrete, and then we just go in a straight line, and it works.
Oh, you got water.
Question, should I start working on smart plates?
Up to you.
Yeah. Because we need like 500 of
We're
those.
still, a bit slow on the road and all the production of those stuff.
Yeah, I know, but at this point, any kind of production would help a bit of getting that 500 down. Yeah, I still find funny if you crouch slide into a wire, you dramatically speed up. Okay, I'm going to process the remains that I stole from you into DNA capsules, and then I'm going to then dump my inventory. And then I'm going to go explore and get a lot more hard drives. And or some of the other interesting finds you can find. Oh. Holy shit. How many coupons do you think we have?
No, 11.
19. Okay, architecture. Which ones do you want for staircases?
The ones that have the seat one.
Catwalks?
Is it
It has a steep stairs.
I'll build an item shop and I'll look in there.
Yeah, let's get those.
Architecture.
Catwalk, which are
Modern walkways.
yeah, modern walkway. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then over in foundation. Wait, no. Is it organization or is it skins?
Foundations.
Sorry, customizers. Concrete foundation.
Material will do it now.
Coated concrete. Wait.
And another thing it needs to have will be in architecture to have the road barriers and structural
Sorry about that. Question. Question is asphalt also cost concrete?
It does, but it only on a road, only they can't a road really.
Oh, okay. Also, should I get concrete walls too? So if I
Well, they're not urgent at this point.
okay. Also,
They've only got so many things.
Yep.
so-
yeah, also for some weird reason, I kind of remember, asphalt giving you a slightly better acceleration. Is that true? Is that true, or am I
no
just
idea.
just making things up? Because like that's why I always feel like it. Because that's why it's like one ticket more than than concrete. Actually, how much are we currently? 13. Yeah, we have enough to afford something new. Structural frame, pillar frames. Architecture maybe? No, that's 6. How many we have? 13, okay. Get the ladder. I really do want to get roofs, but I'll wait on roofs for now. Doors or gates? Let's get gates.
Get some water in there.
There we go.
You got anything to get there, Taylor?
Nope, 0. Spent 19. So the funniest part is, DNA research gives you a lot more. It gives you a lot more DNA research than anything else right now. Until we start getting to microprocessors, supercomputers, and turbo motors. So is it weird how I just scrapped turbo motors? It's like I never really. I mean,
Early game, you don't really need it.
yeah, because so what I do is for my production line, I have like so when it comes to certain items, I pretty much have okay, if we're producing more than storage needs, just go straight into it just goes straight into a sink. If storage is full, because what I do is I have my storage as like the last thing on the assembly line instead of the first like you do it. So like if it goes through everything, it goes through all of it, and all of it's full, and it's getting to this part, just go straight into the sink. And I always put up on turbo motors always. I'm like, oh, full on those.
Well, the way I usually do it is I want it to go to storage first, and then I want to go to
Yeah.
production second, and then over third.
Yeah.
That way, well, I mean, some parts of the process are going to production of other things first, and then leftover comes to storage. But I want to make sure we've always got enough to build with first over.
Yeah. Done. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't get any encased beams yet, do we? So is there like a Mark II for Blueprint Designer, or is there only one version of it?
Nah, it's not version.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's a mod that people make bigger blueprint designers, bigger blueprints that fit the mod.
Yeah.
I was getting full water. I would have gone on. I do not understand.
So good news. Blueprints are done. Blueprint Designer has been received. I am now building an area to build blueprints. I think that's
No power.
maybe we don't have no power.
One of the water generators didn't have power. That's why there's not enough water in the system.
Oh.
I was like redoing the pipes a bit because I thought maybe the pipe.
You made a mistake somewhere. It's like, did I make a mistake somewhere?
It definitely worked now, for sure.
Yeah. Special. Really? It does not snap to the foundations, really?
Yeah, it does. You can't tell you that. Yeah.
Special H. Oh, this thing's more than 4 blocks. It's... Oh, okay, it's like 6 by 6.
The machine itself is slightly bigger, but
Yeah, okay.
The blueprint
Yeah, it's
makes
4 by
all
4 on the inside. No, I was wondering why it wasn't fitting, because the platform is 4 by 4. Like, why aren't you fitting?
Come on.
Okay, good, it's lined up. Yeah, it's good enough. 1 blueprint designer, done. Go.
Hey, almost there, I think. Almost even. Production.
Foundations. Asphalt for this. Ramp size. Concrete.
600 megawatts of production.
Architecture. Four by 4 wide. Walls. Wait, no, I need architecture, road barriers. Yep, right in the middle. Go up part of the road. Done. Foundation. Switch back over to concrete. Oh, there's a peanut right in. Of course, this ran off concrete. Take all. Also, we are burning through our concrete reserves. Should I do a full... Yeah, I'm going to do a full block here. What, me?
Hey.
For reference, I'm currently building the tunnel.
Bent pipe glitch now.
Oh, great. Another bent pipe.
It's like, yeah, it's been drawn between two boards and it's bent.
Architecture. Great, setting up foundations. What do I need for slopes? So that's 6. And then 4. Okay, so I need 10 for that. Okay. So I'm gonna go on an alien genocide spree. So I can go get all their DNA. I am also storing all my power shards in the base. And just most of my inventory, pretty much. Because, so my blueprint that's currently on the tower is not done yet. Where the hell is
I was trying to make it believe it with like the big power, high voltage.
Yep, too big.
Powers for fitting, trying to put beams on it so I can have like a conveyor attachment to it as well.
Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. I just
I'm
think.
trying to get the beams to draw in a nice line that matches the existing tower.
Yeah.
Make it look like it fits in, you know?
Also, last upgrade right now. What I find funny is everyone in the community now pronounces as hypotubes.
It's like kid version.
I know.
Hypertube.
I know. He literally infected the entire community with that word. So wait a minute, what the hell is this producing? Oh, it's pure biomass. Oh.
I tell you what, though, I reckon he must have people that help him build. I can't stand doing it
No.
by himself.
No. Now, if you ever watch his streams, for one episode, there's like 5 or 6 just streams of 8 hours each per stream of doing the stuff he does in that game. Cause like I've actually viewed one of them. I'm like, Jesus. Everyone's just like, you sure you don't want help? It's like, no. I want to do it by myself.
I understand how he has the spatial awareness to make everything fit, you know, like, I try my best, but at some point you get like, oh, I need to get that from there to there, and I have to go through this and that, you know?
Well, you see, if you push P, you can go free cam. Wait, never mind. They removed that.
But you can't.
Yeah, they removed that feature. At one point, you were able to go free cam.
What, in photo mode?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, and he was always using photo mode to do the spatial mapping and everything. Like, which personally, I think they should bring back a tool similar to that, or maybe like a drone. Like a drone equipment that like you can deploy to view around your factory.
We need a vertical power pole thing that you can stack on top of each other.
No, I'm gonna ask. It doesn't even need to be it doesn't even need to be battery powered. It can just be like, it just has a specific range that it can only go like, I don't know, within like 30 meters of you is how far it can go before it just returns back. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, 30 meters is only 4 blocks.
Yeah,
High.
yeah, like
Four width like the width of a foundation got that high times 4.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Or 8 high, 8 foundations.
Yeah, or something, or how about this? It consumes batteries as you use it, but it'll help you for like mathing out things. I just personally think like out of like all the equipment we have in the game, I feel like that's like the one thing that we really do need. Like the most of is like something to help build. Also, wait a minute, doesn't this tunnel take me to shallow shores? Son of a... Also found the mycelium cave, by the way. We need to use stingers.
Not the one I'm thinking of, I don't think.
Also, do we know if enemies do respawn or not?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
You don't have power building. You need
Ah,
you need
okay.
to get a power building and at least 4 concrete foundations
Nearby.
nearby. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was just curious about that because, like, I'm thinking of like setting up like like an actual like enemy farm. How much mycelium do you think we'll need?
Roughly about 200, just to do all the research, I think.
Oh well, I'm close to 400. Now I'm 400.
The power plant's on one side is sticking out past the building wall on the other side.
Hmm.
Do you want it the same, or do you want to have the
I mean, personally, I kind of like the little aesthetic detail, but if you can get it all to fit inside the building, that'd be perfect. I don't really have a problem with it, but if you can make it all fit inside the foundation, that would be wonderful. Or just, or just an idea, you expand it by one foundation, then you move them all back by one. I'm a weird person. I like making my building symmetrical. That's almost 200. Sorry, almost 600. There you go. Now we're 601. Dropping that one piece. Now we are in this area. Wait, I should probably get up the Satisfactory map. Factory map. Interactive. Turn off all ore nodes. I am just looking for hard drives and slugs. Skylight Caves. Huh. Huh. Interesting enough, it's not showing the secret items on the interactive map.
Huh?
The secret discs.
Secret is.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know about those?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Hard drives or?
No. No, special discs that give you items.
Oh, the tapes.
Yeah, tapes.
They're not discs, the tapes. Cassette tapes with the ring lock.
Yeah. Tapifications.
Yeah, I haven't found those yet, I don't think.
I know for one of them you need to go into the nuclear cave.
I had a friend come with me at that big, under the waterfall, the big clear cave.
Yeah.
But I had a friend come with me, there was so many of the little, like, uranium nodes, and I'm like, can you just help me remove these so that we don't have radiation?
Okay, got the coordinates. Oh, that's nice. You can finally do things on the map. Okay, navigate to 1974 slash negative 1886. Where coordinates at? Yeah, let's try this then. Apostrophe maybe? There we go. Go remove stamp. Up. So for reference up, things I'm marking out right now are the tape locations. Okay. Oh. Yeah, is it showing up on...
Hunt down. See one that says hunt down. Okay. How can you say it's a cow? You got no water, because it's not connected. No, that's not connected. Something like that.
Set color. Green.
Hey, just got another degenerated online.
Ah, cool. Last one.
Literally just need enough materials to be build a more generated.
Oh, that shouldn't be that hard to get.
start building myself a zip line thingy.
Hmm.
Do I not have materials? What do you need? Another DNA zapper.
For what?
A zip line.
Oh. Oh, yeah. And switch over to map. So I've just gone through there. Gone through that cave. I am right around this area. Where am I actually am on the map? Okay, so I'm right there.
Are all the power towers like the platform ones?
No. No, no. The only ones are platforms are ones that are the ones at important locations. Example, Caterium, and you know.
But you do need a hold apparently. Do you have to hold on zip line?
Yeah, you have to hold it.
Okay. I thought they made it so you can just click it in at this stage.
Nope.
Now I fell off, I can't get it back on because of like there's no platform.
Hmm. One down. How am I gonna get up there? I wonder. Can I parkour? Parkour.
Oh. I was jumping towards the pod and then like a bee hit me and infected me.
Oh.
So then I was shooting at the pod. Forcing a miss.
Okay, collect all of the loot nearby. Ah, shit. This one needs power.
Goodbye.
I dumped all my inventory before I came here.
This one needs power too.
Hmm.
Must be a power pole right next to it, so. Got a hard bit too.
Ah, cool. Well, I know there's one done. I know that there currently is a hard drive done right now. So just check that for me. Check the ma'am.
I always build up to build a man with me.
Oh. Well,
bolted frame or encased industrial pipes, like with the pipes instead of beams.
Personal,
I'll
wait.
go encased industrial pipes.
Yeah,
instead of
pipes.
beams. I've just put my hard drive in for research.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason why I bring an R for a man is because you can actually research it on the go.
Yeah, I know. Well, you see, I'm just an idiot who's about to die. So at least not. Oh, that's right. You can keep your equipment now.
But you can choose, when you start the game, you can choose. Actually, I think you can even tweak it during the game.
Tweak what?
And actually look up the advanced settings. You can actually go in and
Oh.
change your
Yeah.
settings.
Yeah.
So you can keep your whole inventory if you really want to.
Yeah, that's nice, but that just seems a bit more like cheating at that point. Okay, grab a bit of concrete. And then make a bunch of biofuel. And bring 3 power shards. Question, is the maxed overclocked version 900 volts?
What machine?
Of the biomass burners.
Oh, 250% of any machine.
No, I mean it's power output.
Well, 30 by default.
And fully
So
overclocked.
2.5 times that is 75, I suppose.
Okay.
But you burn through something like that.
Yep. The reason I'm asking is because I may need to just so I can get enough power, so I can open up most stores, because I think the max is 150. I think.
At a guess, I don't think you can overclock it by.
Yes, you can. You can overclock them 3 times.
I didn't know it like that.
Yeah. Which I find funny.
In my opinion, it's probably should not enable that.
You can overclock every structure in the game. Okay, would it be... Yeah, it's easier to go up through the tunnel. Wait, are you up... Are you inside a cave, or...
Yeah, I'm in a cave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my corpse has a decent amount of it. And also that cave is also extremely good at being for transit.
Yeah. It's just a pity the roof isn't a bit higher, because the trains are a bit of a squeeze
Yeah.
vertically.
Yeah, I know. It's just like... so what goes like the caves in this game, I genuinely like about like 98% of all the caves, because they just make transit through some of the mountain areas so much easier. But also simultaneously, like, can we, like, I don't know, like, get like an underground, like, massive system? I know it's asking for like, a lot on their behalf, but like, man, that'd be cool. To where like there's like an underground cave system that can take you from sandy beaches down to like starting area 4 to 1.
Okay, so it gave me 137 mycelia, and now when I pick it up, it picks up, but it doesn't give me mycelia. Right?
Okay, don't know about that.
Yeah, it's not giving me any.
Hmm.
And my inventory's not full. Oh, yeah.
Yep, just running on through. I should hopefully have enough to build a biomass burner. Yep, got enough to build a few. Oh, that's cool. If you push, oh yeah, that's right. You're not playing on Steam, but if you push Alt Tab and play in the game, it gives you a wonderful brand new overlay now, because Steam allows people to do custom overlays now for games if you design them. Satisfactory has their little custom one. Can I do the power pole trick? Ah, shit. Don't got the zip line. Can't do the power pole trick. Do you know the power pole trick?
No, not really, I don't think.
Okay, so you place a power pole on top of the area you want to climb up to, and then you build one on the ground level, and then you just zip line up there.
No.
Because apparently zip lines don't require power to work, even though in the explanation it says, yeah, it requires power to work. So I just use that to get up on top of massive areas that I can't really get to. And a power pole, so instant part is a power pole has almost infinite range going downward. So yeah, you can do a bit of dumb things. Maximum output. Burn full speed. Open door. Take hard drive. Disassemble you. Yep, that's everything.
What are you building a tunnel for?
So the tunnel is so I can just start building it in the sky. Because I want to build a tunnel in the sky. Because on top of the tunnel, we're going to run trains. And normally I like enclose, like, I normally build one around the entire perimeter of the game map. Rationality why I do it. So I can then do, because I like doing massive, like, logistics systems. And pretty much having a rail network that goes across the entire map is kind of a key part of it. And the reason for the tunnel is so I can have vehicles run underneath. Mostly for aesthetics purposes.
Is one block wide enough for a truck?
1x1 is big enough to fit the unit, believe it or not.
3 units still.
Downward slowly. Now, where corpse? Their corpse. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, give me a power thing over here. Biomass burner. Go. Oh, steel beams. I guess I'm getting the other one in the lake confused with the other one in the lake. Okay, how many drop pods do you think are in the lake, by the way? They're just inside lakes.
1 or 2, 3.
If I remember correctly, I think it's like 5 or 6 that are just in lakes. It's like the weirdest thing. Also, I'm also marking this one right here because I can't open the drop pod.
Are you putting what it needs in it?
No, I need 5 steel beams.
Yeah, but put that in the title of the
I know.
beacon.
Set icon. They're going to be this thing. 10
Get your kibitz boys ready.
beams. Yay.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
We always
No,
need like
Fixit
a
Incorporated is not responsible for any harm
personality
caused
meeting
by
corridor
irresponsible
inside
use of this
design or
product.
something.
Fine.
Test you next.
I always find that like funny. We are not responsible for your stupidity. You literally gave people portable cannons. Now the real question is, when are we going to get item cannons? Because a hypertube is just an item cannon. Except the item is a human body.
Yeah.
The 1.0 update adds in item cannons. They just drop an item and then it launches it at high speeds. Ooh, someone just dropped a follow. Ooh, who just followed? What? What? Why did it play the follow sound? I am so confused. I got no notification that someone dropped a follow. My brain hurts. Well, whoever it was on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Or it could have been on No, no. It's Twitch. No, thank you, whoever. My wonderful screens aren't working, apparently. Oh, there it is. Yep, turn around. It's Tornado Zach. Hello there, Tornado Zach. 92. Hello, thanks for the follow. So why is there an emblem next to your name? Oh. Oh, he's a charity donator.
Ooh, we have a choice of steel screw or steel rotor.
How many is steel screw produce?
52 from one steel at 260 per minute.
And steel rotor is
5 per minute from 2 pipe and wire.
steel screw. I'm gonna be honest.
Screw?
Yeah. So here. You bastard. There we go. Yeah, start running. Big hog taken down. There we go. Yeah. So today's been a very interesting day so far. Nutrient processing. Map. Okay, how does...
My mushrooms and
We're rich.
berries that I collected.
Okay, where am I? Okay, so I'm right here. Is this Waterfall Cave? No, because there's a crashed thing in there. Oh, yeah, that is where I am. Oh, okay. I know where I am. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So then, Mr. Tornado, Zach, I have a question for you. How is your day doing? Ooh, big spider. Die, big spider. Yay, big spider dead. Also, is my stream overlay still having the text? Yep, text still being shown. Okay, good. Yep. Yep. Sorry for those who are wondering what I meant by the text. So my stream is running on a massive delay because I have shitty internet whenever I start playing multiplayer games with people. So the only compensation is to literally add 100 or so seconds of lag on my behalf, so the game has enough time to process data going out and in. Sounds like a me problem, because it is. Get around.
We've got crystal oscillators.
Yes, finally. Now we just need radar dishes and my favorite vehicle of all time, the Explorer. How's going on everything? Well, so far everything's gone pretty good, all things considered, my friend. The only thing that really has been different so far is, well, I'm back playing a game I love, and I'm pretty much enjoying it. Oh no! Don't, there we go. Don't die. Did I accidentally navigate myself? I navigated myself over to Bleak Falls. How did I manage to do that? I have the nav point on my screen. How did I do... Hey, explosives.
Let me know if you want to do the three takes yourself.
Wait, do the what?
Or let me know if you want to do all that stuff yourself for your stream.
Oh. So what exactly mean tough stuff on my stream?
Like if you want to unlock everything on stream, like, instead of me doing it.
Oh, no, I don't really care. I don't care as long as it gets done. Because right now when it comes to my side on the stream, so on my side of the stream, people are actually seeing me run from a bunch of shit and get in actual fights. You're just building factory. Come on. There you go. There you go. And Mr. Zach, just another day. Just another day, another dollar, my friend. So, but I have a question. I generally hope, Zach, that in your day you at least had something enjoyable happen. Because, you know, even those terrible days, at least sometimes something stupid happens and it's funny. I always try to hope for some of those things, at least. Come, swim out. Swim. There we go. Come out. Come out. Ah, great cliffside. Great. My favorite. Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. I've had some really terrible days throughout my life. They've varied from horrendous to days you just go to bed early. But as all things do, it shall pass. Also, to be honest, if you have a bunch of bad days in a row, it gives you a really good excuse to go eat ice cream. Especially if you're a grown adult and you can buy your own ice cream. That's what I do. Here we go.
You're gonna love this one.
What is it? Yes, dual belt. Yes, more cargo capacity. Also, where's all the uranium out of my cave? What happened to the copious amounts of uranium in this? Wait, is the uranium cave another cave that's underneath a waterfall that's filled with uranium that can kill you if you just walk in the entrance? Is that a separate cave?
The one under the waterfalls in the swamp has a lot of uranium.
Ah, that one. Okay.
in it.
Yeah, I got the wrong one. Ooh, oh, they're balls. Go. Yeah. Also, another wonderful hard drive upgrade. Faster natural regen would be an interesting upgrade with all the hard drives. I just genuinely think that one would be interesting. Mowed. So I did was mowed grass and went to a store. Well, yeah, I know those days. So, but the real question is, when you mowed the grass, did you have to do it as the entire grass is soaking wet, and you're immediately questioning yourself, why did I think this was a good idea? Because where I'm living, we've had multiple downpours like the past 3 days. And let me explain this to you. The grass has grown 5 inches in 2 days. As in, I cut it right before the storm hit. And we're only like 2 days into the giant monsoons of everything. And it's already regrown almost fully again. To where I may need to cut it tomorrow. Again. Only been 2 days. How the hell do I get out of this hole? Okay, let me just... Okay, so I need to go up, climb up on top of there. If I was wondering, I'm looking at an external map of the game world, which is making navigation a bit easier. Because we don't have radar towers yet, which... We have a question, destroyed frequencies, is that below radar towers or is that just before radar towers?
What frequencies?
Yeah. Yeah, to pick up crashed beacons.
I think that's at the end of a tree, I think, that one.
Okay. Okay. So, good news. Rock and stone has been gotten, by the way. Rock and stone. Remove marker. 1 down. Also, the interactive map, actually is actually missing a few hard drive locations. Because I actually found one that isn't actually on the map. So, there's something new. So I generally think in total there might be... I think there may just be 200 now. So, right around here. Ooh, power slug.
Have you got an object scanner?
Yeah, I got an object scanner. No, you ain't knocking me off this platform. You are not knocking me off my tower. Yeah. So, what exactly upgrade you're talking about right now? Okay, so it's a little bit up there. Oh, no, it's up all the way up there. Okay, I know where this one is. Wait, no, I don't. There. What? Oh, I see it. Go. Jump up. And glide on up. I'm gonna be honest. Having the ability to create zip lines wherever you need them is always is one of my favorite things. Requires 1 quick wire. Are you serious? At this point, I am 90% sure that the items it requires is purely random at this point. Because, like, 1 quick wire. Ooh. Another one. Okay, new marker. Right where I am. 1 quick wire. Set icon. Drone delivery. Done. When I hear you, where are you? Because I know you're going to charge me as soon as I try picking this up. No. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that one's retrieved. Now we're going to head over to not Sentinel Island. Shit. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. So I have made it to Grassy Plateau. Which is interesting, because there's a lot of interesting, weird locations around here. Oh, also, I'm going to leave up my zip lines, by the way, so you can easily use those to get around. Put my chainsaw right now. Instead, you shall become food. What version of spitter? Okay, you're just a regular spitter. Oh, plasma spitter. You died in 4 hits. You ain't that buddy guy. There's that one right there. So I have reached the giant plateaus. Or, you know, the humongous waterfall area. near Grassy Plateau. There we go. Slide straight up. Okay, where are they at? Screws. Oh, good. At least I have modular frames for this. Hey, Med, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, what you working on right now?
I'm just building a ladder up to the top of that rocky thing where the purple slug is.
Oh,
Near our base.
ah,
Do you know about that one?
isn't it like near like the plateau where bauxite is?
No, there's a purple slug literally like above your green building, like on that weird pillar of rock.
Hmm.
When you turn up to a fight and you haven't reloaded.
Ah, I'm about to go do something stupid. You see, if you ever wondered why I wanted the ability to shoot ropes with the rebar gun, because what I'm about to do is completely stupid. Well, actually, never mind. It's not stupid. I can zipline down there. Whee! Wait a minute. Is there normally a secret boss down here? So, I would be drowning to death right now, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm currently inside like 3,000 million gallons of rushing water. One purple slug has been retrieved. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. The zip lines kind of make the jetpack kind of pointless sometimes, because I managed to get the one that requires the jetpack.
Oops, that wasn't very smart.
Yeah, and also a little bit of buggy mess of being able to use the build tool while underwater. Oh.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, I know. If you don't know, if you fall in and you have a crouch, do all at the same time as you hit the water, it still kind of thinks you're still on land, sort of. It's a bit finicky, but works now and then. Also, it also helps if the water is a bit shallow as well. Okay, we want to hear the power slug total. Five blue, 4 yellow, 1 purple, and 2 hard drives. That's what I'm bringing back right now. Also, is North Sentinel Island still in the game? Yes, North Sentinel Island. Yes, Sentinel Island's still there. My precious Sentinel Island. Why do they want to remove you? If you don't know, the island on the other side of the waterfall, that there's nothing on, but it's also really, really flat ground. For the most part, it's flat. Where am I right now? We're done there, so head this way. There's a power slug right there. Question: How many power shards do you think we'll need? Can the thing stop auto-correcting to the bacon? When I set it to power slugs, it constantly keeps on jumping straight back to the bacon.
Ran in a quick wire.
Ah. Okay, 2 extra remains are done. Collected. Moving on to the next thing. Also, do power slugs respawn by any chance?
Sometimes with updates they can,
Okay.
but generally not.
Okay, you would think they would follow the same spawning rules as enemies.
Yeah, I wish.
I mean, there is technically, if I remember, if you, hey, this gator on kick with the pop cat, I would do that back, but you know, I don't think I have the emoji unlocked. Where am I at right now? I am there. Yeah, like, but if you collect every single power shard, I think there's like maybe like 1,500 of them in the game. Oh wait, here we go. So on the map there is 393 blues, 209 yellows, and 116 purples. So do the quick math. Get back here. See, the reason you died is because you decided to attack me first. I am a very, very simple person. Also, I just thought of a new idea for a new equipment that's gonna seem totally pointless. A tablet. You wanna know what the tablet does when you hold it out? It shows you your position on the map in real time.
Or you could play Angry Birds on it.
Yeah, that too would be even better. Yeah, but the actual reason though I kind of like the idea of a tablet for like mini map, it's just because there's like certain things that you could actually kind of need for, you know, like an actual mini map for. And this one would actually change depending upon where you are. So like if you go under,
Yeah.
so like if you go underground, it'll switch to the underground mapping area. And
I reckon Angry Birds, where the pigs are the hogs and the birds are those birds that they got in the game.
I mean, so the idea of that is as likely as us getting a golf update. Actually, Coffee Stain is a fan of doing really, really dumb things as a joke for an update. They literally made Tetris a mini game. They made Tetris a mini game that if you get the high score, you actually get tickets. Yeah, if you didn't know that, the mini game inside the hub, if you get for every 1,000 points, I think, or I think it's either 1,000 or 5,000, you get a ticket, which is personally not that bad of a reward for playing that mini game. I'm gonna collect the slug. Nope. Also, another idea for legs. Better mid-air control. I just
Double jump from a TF2 scout.
No, not no. No. Now I'm thinking more of along the lines of it makes your strafing a lot better. Okay, now I need to find a way to get down there. Down the
Did you know
side.
you can hold shift with a zip line?
What does shift do?
It gives you a slight speed boost, I believe.
No, did not know that. Okay, can't get that one until I get gas mask. Got it. Hit, run, jump. Keep running. Good news, I know where I am at. Never mind, I do not know where I am at. Wait, yeah, I do. Okay, so, I just won the Olympic gold medal for a longest dash jump of all of humanity's history. I just cleared 500-meter jump. I will now take my gold medal, please. Like right around here, if I remember properly, and if the map is still correct, there should be a crash site around here. Where crash site? Oh, there it is. So I have a question. I have a question, Med. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet?
No.
Oh, so have you at least seen the memes around the game?
No.
Well, short version, in Tears of the Kingdom, they allow you to freely build things. So people took it among themselves to pretty much start crucifying Koroks in the game, which are very, very annoying in the game. So the ongoing joke that Koroks do is if you do something random, you'll get one, and they always appear, and it throws you into a cutscene. So a very, very short cutscene, but cutscene nonetheless. And it really pisses off people. And in this game, you know, you can finally do dumb things, such as, like, I don't know, glue them to a wheel and spin the wheel very, very fast. Or set them on fire, where they can't die because they're invincible. So yeah, people start doing a lot of dumb things with them. It's kind of funny. To where Nintendo themselves said, okay, you people are starting to concern us. Hunting hard drives too? Yep, Gator, we are hunting hard drives. It's a wonderful thing that well, we're also hunting power slugs too. I genuinely recommend that you pull up a map on the on your second tower or something, the tablet or something, like I have. Because it makes things a whole lot easier. So I'm gonna pass over a bunch of slugs, so I can go get. So want me to prioritize slugs, or you want me to prioritize hard drives? Med.
I'd go hard drives, but if you pass slug, you know, there's no reason you can't get the slug.
Yeah. Also, I need like 10,000 ladders to get to like a huge pile of them, because they're inside the arch. Also, why can't you ride the manta?
You can, you shouldn't do it before you have a jetpack.
Oh. Okay, because at one point you could always phase through the manta. Okay, let's just keep on running. Also, interesting fact: most of the hard drives I'm finding are requiring heavy modular frames to open. Okay, there's an orange right down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the slug nest. This is gonna be an interesting thing to get. Actually, I may need to mark this for demolition because this one may actually be I think I may need actual demo charges for this. Oh, yeah, speak of which, are you planning on mining the entire world by any chance, Med?
I don't think that would have too much lag. Your computer would probably crash before that happened.
Nah, I've done it before.
And actually use it all efficiently, like.
Sort of. So here's something interesting though. So the game has a weird optimization little thing that pretty much if there's a bunch of items outside of the rendering thing, and as a good example, so if an area is deloaded, it'll sometimes produce more items than it should, because it goes off of what it should be producing per minute instead of what it is producing per minute, as long as it's like deloaded. If that makes any sense whatsoever to you. So example, if you load back into the game and there's like a decently up and it's like items are decently far away from you, it'll actually like result in them producing like their as a good example, like 60 screws a second is what it would be producing, but if there's no items going into it, it will still produce 60 screws a second, even though it's because it's not loaded and nothing's being updated. It just says, oh, this is producing X amount and it's going into this thing right here, which is then it's a weird bug in the game that which I kind of find interesting, and I'm going the wrong way as usual. Let me go this way. I need to get to that little corner over there. Nope, that's a ridge straight off into the void. Wait, no it isn't. Just a hole. So, question, have you ever been to the actual slug cavern in this game?
That's the one that's far from the oil fields?
So Slug Cavern. Slug Cavern is in the grass plateau. It's a very, very long cavern that then leads to like I think it's like it's here like 5 or 6 power slugs in one room.
Yeah, I think so. I actually like. There's a really narrow, like, crevice in the ground,
Yeah, and you need to get through.
Before, and suddenly, like, you can actually go down there. There's actually a fair bit down there.
Yeah. This way a little bit more. Jump over. Yep, there it is. Yeah, cool. The best part about Slug Cavern is that in the earlier versions of the game, they had the albino spitter in here, which was like a boss. It was then removed later on. Come on, spiders. Oh, and the reason why I'm doing this is literally for all the corpses. Because, hey, I need those remains. And I've already killed, like, 4 spiders. Shit, toxic gas. And hello there, Slug Cavern. 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slugs in one location. 7 power shards in one area.
Well, and are you aware with the blueprint? Whatever direction it's facing is like is the
It'll
where
place.
the console is the front.
Ah, okay. So I built that thing wrong. Okay, you can deconstruct it. Shit.
I mean, it still works. You just rotate. You can still rotate when you build it.
Yeah, but just deconstruct it because I'm.
All it means is it remembers you can conveyor belt directions, and if that's like if they're pointing that way, it'll remember
Okay.
it's pointing that way.
Yeah, but you can deconstruct it though, because I'm planning on rebuilding it better, because we'll be having a few dozen extra tickets when I get back, so I can actually build it the way I want to build it. Because I was trying to build it on like a budget. Because normally I use the ramp pieces, which give me a little bit extra space to fit like the unit on there. That's right. I can build underground. Go, laziness. Ah, so much easier. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely always forget that you can build in this game so when I go out exploring. Because I'm like, they wouldn't design you. They wouldn't design, I'm like, they wouldn't design it that they would just build foundations to cheat your way up there. They wouldn't. Turns out that's the intended way of getting up there. Is by foundation hopping.
I would get the jetpack and literally fly from the big tall spires towards the east of the grasslands.
Wait,
They've
what?
all got a hard drive on top.
Wait, what?
Like I literally fly from one to the other by just feathering the boost.
Oh.
Get to a high point and then even without a belt, I just fly from one to the next.
Yep. Eat a little. Yeah, also, one of my favorite things that is if you mash E while eating nuts while you're taking damage, you'll actually cancel out the damage to where you heal more than you take damage and you're not wasting any health points. I think that's kind of an oversight. Maybe, may not be. Those things I just find interesting, though. Ooh, extra spider. Nope, that's just the moth. The moth wants the lamp. Okay, now we need to head for the crater.
These trees in the blueprint, did you remove them?
They shouldn't be in the blueprint.
Yeah, okay. Doing that bug again.
Why?
Oh, it's just obviously bugged out for me again.
Okay.
I'll just-
Because, like, I'm about 98% sure you cannot place trees in the game. Now, call me a crazy person, but, I don't think you can place trees. Also, is that a new biome? The giant red mountain? Or is that just the skybox?
In the distance on that, yeah, it's probably the
Skybox?
in the perimeter of the world. They've updated that. You know, update 8. I think it was update 8.
Ooh, big wearable.
I think one of them is actually the Matterhorn.
Wait, one of them is what?
I think one of the mountains in the distance of the world is the Matterhorn.
From what?
In real life,
Oh.
If you look at the shape of the mountain, it looks like Matterhorn.
Wouldn't surprise me. So I'm actually getting lucky with my actual stuns on the large bull, on the large hog. Because like if you don't know, the Xenobasher I think has like a 5% chance to stun on hit. And I got
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, and the Xenobasher has sorry, let me phrase that. It's 5% on large creatures, and on smaller creatures it's I think 15%. Medium size is 10%, you know what I mean? The Xeno Zapper is I think 2% on large creatures, and so on and so on. If that makes any sense. Give me one, because like what's the point of going melee against, you know, enemies that can easily, you know, hit you 3 times in a row and you're dead. Well, you know, why not be able to, you know, stun the enemy? If you ever wondered when you hit them and they like stop for a minute, you manage to stun them. Or stagger, whatever the hell word you want to use. Jump up, hit the wall, collect the slug. What enemy is here? Ooh, spitter. Ooh, red spitter. So, what exactly is the red plasma spitters thing? Is that...
They can fire several spits at once.
Oh. Well, it died before it could... It died before it could do a full volley. Okay, okay, so slug check. 17 blues, 1 purple, 6 orange, 3 hard drives. Ooh, and a mercury sphere. Oh, well, where'd you get those tickets from?
Just iron plates and some
Oh,
AR.
okay. I'm just curious. How many tickets we have left?
Whatever, maybe one we might have in there.
Okay.
I just got enough just to get that.
Okay. Because you want your structural beams back? Grab that. Come on. Go. Put that there. There, you think? Yep. So, make that 4 hard drives. Four hard drives.
How many concrete pillars now?
Yeah. Ooh, more circuit boards. And now I am entering the golf. Actually, I'm gonna go this way, grab that hard drive, and then I'm gonna head back to base. Because I have explored 20% of the map, and I want a radar dish. Or just an explorer, because the areas I have left are really, really not friendly to being on foot. Also, isn't there a cave? Does anyone know where the water slide cave is by any chance? Because I remember there's a cave that if you slide down it, it takes you to Northern Forest.
Oh, that's the steep slope one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know roughly where that is.
I know it exists, though.
At a guess, somewhere around. Oh, I can't tell. There you go. Somewhere around there.
Give me a minute, let me check the map. Where? Maybe, yeah. Damn it, I'm pulling up a third-party map. You know,
What we shot? Is that you?
that's me.
No, nowhere near power limit.
I know. Well, I'm trying to fuel a hard drive here, and that's where the power cut came from. I forgot to overclock the biomass burner. Ooh, motors. Do not scrap the motors. Save them for an explorer. Yeah, that's gas. So yeah, most of the things I need to get through, most of the rest of the hard drives I can get, require gas mask. For like the most part, at least. Okay, keep on heading straight. Over said bridge. Consume more food. Wow, I'm running out of nuts. That's nuts. Ooh, hogs. Collected, and a Mercury sphere also collected.
Comply.
Okay, so you go around this area, then scale up. Actually, I could just run to the toxic gas.
Where did you drop those hard disks? At the base last time?
Drop what the, what? What I drop?
Did you drop 2 hard disks back last time?
No, not yet. I'm on my way back. And I'm bringing 5 hard drives. I'm going for number 6 right now. If number 6 is not where I think it is. It's looking like, yep, that's... Okay, good. It's not as tall as I thought it was. If you don't know, so there is a drop pod, on a very, very tall spire, and the only way up is through jetpack, and I personally hate that one.
Or ladder?
No, not even. You would have to build so far out to even get to it. What most people do is they literally hyper cannon over, and they use their jetpack to get down properly. Good news though, I'm also collecting a decent chunk of biomass too, so we can at least, I don't know, like refuel everything. Okay, so that's one more done. I could keep on going straight up and grab that power slug up there. How tall is... Yeah, nah, I ain't climbing that. So, I'm at the giant world spire that you need to do parkour to get up. I'm just going to wait till I get till I just make a hyper cannon and then fling myself up there.
Yep, there you go, getting crashed.
Oh,
Probably the lag. I was on the zip line.
oh. Sorry for all the lag.
Alright.
Shit.
I find that like my big world, like when I invite people on, like if they catch a train or hypertube, they'll crash out because they can't handle it.
Weird.
Much information included.
So DNA capsule wise, I'm coming back with 5 hatchers.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
Well, I don't see the
Citizens
pickup item.
to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
But I have 6 spitters, 11 stingers, 32 bulls, 5 hatchers, are the amount of things I've killed so far. Oh shit, game's crashing. Never mind, it's you spawning again.
Yeah, I'll hear the destination, so.
Question, is this the cave I think it is? Yes, it's Gas Cave. No, I'm closer to... Yeah, it is Gas Cave. I am going to go the opposite direction of Gas Cave. If you don't know, there's a cave literally filled with gas spires, and it takes you to an entirely different sector. But I need to get back up there, though.
Oh, the factory inspector blocking my building. Get away.
Wait, what is?
Bean.
Oh, Bean.
I call them factory inspectors. That's what they seem to do.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What you see, my
What?
friend, you cannot do that because the factory inspectorate does not agree with it. To the
Where is the
gulag.
grass? I was expecting grass here.
To the labor camp, you all. Now the question is, have you played Frostpunk yet?
Nope.
Oh, you would very much enjoy Frostpunk. So short version, it's a game about the British, and it's made by and the game is made by the Polish. So it's interesting, and it's one of those. It's a game where you have to manage a bunch of things, and there's also moral implications too. My personal favorite in that game of moral quandaries is just like, short version, it's the end of the world and you're running a city and you're shorthanded and things are only going to get worse, is the best point to put it as. If you don't know, just go on Steam and search up the game. It's really enjoyable.
Frostpunk was more like The Witcher type thing.
No, it's not like The Witcher.
Running around doing stuff.
No. No, it's a city builder. It is a city builder where your goal is to build the last city on Earth as everyone else freezes over and dies. So I'm near the Great Hole. Which means there's a hard drive right up there. How much concrete do I have? Should be enough. Zoom. Wait. Yeah, there should be something here. Or is it a little bit further down? Okay, because there's the ridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I'm at the wrong area. Right down here. Dismantle everything. Now I continue running. Ooh, more bulls. Ooh, there's 4 of them.
We got 8 coal generators running now.
Neat. We got power.
Right, so you got 16 or total, I should say.
Oh, 16 generators in total.
Yeah.
Hey, we ain't gonna be complaining for power for a while, at least.
I mean, the max consumption is over half of what we're making.
Oh. Never mind. We're gonna need to get diesel soon, then. Yeah, we should probably start working on phase 2. Hey, Med, once you get done with now you're done with power, could you work on phase 2 while I work on getting back there?
Yeah, we can start doing that.
Yep.
Steel. That's all it's made. What are we looking at here?
Smart plates is just rotors and advanced plate. The other one is steel beams, and I think there's smart plate as well. Shit, I'm gonna be dead. I'm dead. Okay, so the good news is I can at least go from the top over now. At least that's the plan.
You have to go. Did you die?
Yeah, I died. I fell because the game glitched out for a second, and I fell off my zip line to my death. Take damage. Yeah, I really do need to build a Mac cannon for getting up. Literally, just for the joke, I just want to build a cannon so I can launch myself across the map, so I can start filling in the map. Does that sound like a dumb idea? To just fill in the map through the dumbest way possible?
Yeah, they have a lot of items.
I mean, if you empty your inventory before you launch yourself, you'll be fine. Ooh. This area is perfect for a road. I mean, it is a road after all. Now, the only thing funny, there actually is people who actually play Satisfactory with no body armor unless it's necessary. Now, I find those people psychopaths. Because, like, I've seen them run across like half the map without Blade Runners. And I'm just like, I feel so bad for you. I just feel bad because like it's like the 30% speed increase is kind of extremely useful. Nuts. Keep on launching yourself. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go through the cave because this is not a way of getting up there. This is a way to death. Full damage. Consume more food. Mycelium cave? Yep, mycelium cave. So, question. How far are we from unlocking the Explorer by any chance?
I just need some crystal outside of getting built,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay. Yep, so when I do get back, I'm going to find a way to automate DNA production. Because I have like a good, like, maybe, I think maybe like 40 DNA capsules. So yeah, that'll give us maybe a few, maybe like, I don't know, like 10, maybe 15 tickets maybe. Also, can you craft the factory cart by any chance?
Do we have it?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, we research it. Yeah.
I mean, once you unlock it, is it craftable?
Yeah, I think it's handcraftable.
Okay, good.
Or is it- yeah.
Good. The reason why is because the factory cart is technically the best vehicle in the game for transporting items.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Well, because it doesn't need fuel, I forget.
Yeah, it doesn't needs no fuel, and it's also the fastest vehicle.
Yeah.
It's the fastest vehicle on Foundation. Because for some weird reason, vehicles have little weird stats like that. So if you want to hear something interesting, the so the actual Explorer slows down when it's on Foundation, but if it's on ground like dirt and everything, it actually gets a speed increase on like actual ground. The factory cart gets a massive increase when it's on Foundation, and the other two get no bonuses, or I think a slight bonus. I think for being on Foundation. I think it's one of those few things you realize that I just find funny.
Oh, I'm sure the mods flames.
Hmm?
Brilliant. I didn't bring enough mods to the frames with me.
Oh,
Didn't think how many things I'd be building.
yeah. What you building?
I'm just increasing the capacity of the steel.
Oh, okay.
I need that to build all those materials.
Okay, 3 hatcheries destroyed. Still haven't made it to my corpse yet. Because I died high up, apparently. on the map. And there's only like 3 ways I know how to get there. And it all involves literally climbing up like the side of a mountain. Come here, hog. Get to run this way, jump up. Keep on throwing yourself over and over again. We shall eventually reach high enough speeds to get up there. Ah, there's a bean.
Oops. Apparently I cut up the power to half the power plant.
Oh.
For the coal.
Oh. Damn it, need a crystal oscillator. There we go. So one of the things I found requires both the gas mask and crystal oscillator to get to. I genuinely love the food trick. It's great. Like, yeah, I may be taking damage, but you know what else I'm doing? I'm also staying alive. Get all. Okay, now I am still trying to climb up that hill. But now I just need to get up through there. Actually, it's not as bad now because I now have back my exploration equipment. Meaning, I can do dumb things again.
You're not getting any iron.
Shit. Still alive. Wow, water geyser.
Oops, I messed that up, didn't I? I forgot about smelting.
So I found water geyser and a bunch of crystals. Also, have we found is there a use for Sam ore yet?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
I totally forgot I meant to smelt that iron before.
Also, does can the enemy friendly fire itself?
Yeah. You can get a spirit of fire at another creature.
Okay.
If it's in between you and them.
Good, because I just had that happen. Okay. Good. Okay. No, because I was fighting 2 plasma spitters, like the large blue ones. And one took out the other. I was like, wait a minute. Did I do a lot of damage, or did it just friendly fire itself to death? Bean.
What? It's good to kill with the bean.
There's always a bean around here.
The bean can take a fair bit of damage.
I know. Now, I wish beans just dropped something. I don't know, like a good example, like a bunch of biomass. And that's it. Because they're just a decorative creature that keeps on getting in your factory.
So, in other words, the bean will be not be a good idea to be a bean at the start of the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
When everyone was biomass, they're like, "Where is the bean?"
Where's being... I mean, it would make it more useful than them just being... than what they normally do, which is piss people off. So then they cover a bean in plastic explosives, and then throw it at, and have it walk towards its enemy. And I'm not the only one who's ever done that, by the way. Because you've probably done it too.
Ah, crashed again. I thought I'd do it on foot this time so it wouldn't crash.
Strange. What is my bitrate right now? No, my bitrate's good. Oh, back to Twitch we go.
Already.
Yeah, for some weird reason, my broadcast just dumped down to 0 views. Woo. That's impressive. Not even Streamlabs working. Okay, I'm approaching the base now. Why is there a tree inside the blueprint?
You're seeing it now. When I loaded in last time, it was gone.
Wait, that's not a tree. That is okay, it's your conveyor beam thing.
I built that, yeah, but I need to have concrete pillars.
I would like to point out it's slightly cattywampus.
Yeah, that was the plan. I actually worked out a while ago that you could actually build them on a slight lean and still place the conveyor things on it, and then if you alternate which direction they're facing, you can make it like a haunted look, like a wonky.
So I have a question. Would you like to hear how many DNA capsules I've gotten so far? That I got?
No.
I don't know. I'm currently crafting them all right now. I'm currently in 50 already. And now I'm at 64. Oh, sorry, 65. We got another 22 to go. '87 DNA capsules. You cleaned up a bit.
Yeah, get rid of the fire generators.
Okay. Yeah, but we should still probably have a biomass fabricator, I'm going to be honest. Oh, we still do.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've got the early stage one, I think it's still there, but...
Yeah, I kind of like the biomass fabricator, just leaving it around. Because, hey, biomass gives you a decent amount at the sink. gives you a
Yeah,
decent
didn't
bit.
know that.
Yeah, it gives you a decent bit. Not a lot, but it gives you the exact same amount as a advanced plate. Because if you don't know because biomass needs to be processed 2 times, and the value is depending on how many times it goes through an assembler or constructor. If you didn't know, there's your little piece of trivia for you. That's why turbo motors give you the most, because well, it literally goes through almost every it goes through literally almost every single production thing in the entire game.
Turbo motors do not give you the most anymore.
What does then?
The few 4 parts, but not all 4 of them. I think
Wait.
rocket.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Not on T4, Tier 8 parts, I should say. So the last stage rocket part,
Components, yeah.
elevator parts.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them that are worth almost about the same, and one's a little bit less, but the 4th one is a fair bit less. But they're the best items to be, because you need turbo motors in for one of them, and then that builds it, you know. So,
Yeah. Leaves. Wood. Is that all of it? Yep, it's all of it. Strip all of that. Okay, so I need to go into an assembler. Sorry, no, constructor. And then from constructor to another storage. If you don't know, I'm putting back the constructor for biofuel.
yeah, that's right.
Sorry, no, biologs or whatever hell it's called. Constructor. You shall be biomass, solid biofuel. And you know what? Just because I can, I'm going to upgrade the input to tier 3. Just because I can.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we had that when I built it.
Oh, sorry. I only got tier 2. Sorry. Can't do 3. Don't got enough steel. It would also help if I gave it power. What the hell is this assembler building? Oh, nothing. Okay, you're encased beams. You're just directly into there. Take all. Dismantle you. Now, hear me out. We can eventually probably break down most of this area into the factory eventually.
You ever play City Skylines?
Yes, yeah, I have it.
Are you planning to get number 2?
Probably once they iron out the first dozen bugs or so. I know how Paradox makes their games now. Electronics, alien remains. So I got more proteins. Yeah, so my personal opinion on City Skylines is it's fun, it's enjoyable, but it's missing a lot of key features. That like it truly needs, and they keep on releasing DLC for the game and they don't fix the biggest issue. And these issues are mostly bugs and everything. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I realize is if a game gets bought by Paradox, you can immediately expect 10,000 DLCs, and the quality of the game to drop slightly. So, good news. We have 48 power shards. Okay, so that's all DNA capsules done. So we have in total, we have 95 DNA capsules. How many tickets does that give us?
Not sure.
Hmm. It gives us enough to immediately get employee of the planet mug. Okay, 13 coupons out of 95, which most of those enemies will respawn. Okay. Architecture. You need concrete pillars, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Can't you just use beam supports?
No, concrete pillars too, because what I was planning on doing is making a belt, but tower
Ah, okay.
thing, and I generally have like a concrete
Hmm.
pillar at the bottom, and then the beam above that.
Ah,
But you
okay.
need the beams to put angles on it, so.
Oh, I also bought roofs. Now then, items, clear out. Resource sink. I have items to dispose of. Computers. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have your ticket lying around? Your ticket?
No, I don't have any tickets on me.
Damn it.
It was in the machine. Whatever was in the machine was it.
Oh, okay. I needed to get something. Yeah, there we go. That's enough to get one. We need 30 tickets now so I can buy it.
30 tickets.
Yes. It's time for the Warthog. Or the Cybertruck. Sorry. No, it's not called the Cybertruck. It's called the Cyber Wagon. I'm assuming you're over at call right now?
I got TV on in the background.
Wait, what?
How's it? Were you talking to me there, or?
Yeah.
No, I had the TV on in the background.
Ah, okay. Yeah, are you over at call right now? Or are you at KT again?
I
Okay.
thought you said it was on a call. I'm like, huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm at the coal upgrading the steel system.
Okay, so you're doing steel. Okay. Yeah, also, you can easily do explosives there, too. Because it's, like, really close to everything. So let's keep on moving the power lines. Yeah, the reason I didn't put platforms on all of these is because, well, they're not just important, and there's also, I think there's also a slight increase in the amount of cost it is to have the platform, I think. So I decided, whatever. We'll just go for this so it looks a bit nicer at least. Ooh, power production looks nice. And the coal plants are, yep, coal plants are still through the wall. You done? Yep, you're done. Okay, one blueprint done. We can get steamed copper sheets, which is just 3 ingots for 3 sheets, which is the exact same. 2 reinforced plates and 10 steel plates for 3 modular frames, or copper rotor, which is 6 copper sheets and 52 screws for 3 rotors.
I'll go steel frame probably.
Okay.
That's the final one that is it first.
Mycelium.
Yeah.
Oh, where is gas mask? Not there. Oh, you're up there doing steel.
I'm making iron up here and then
Oh.
iron down.
Oh, you're using the alternate recipe.
Yeah. Far more steel than otherwise.
Yep. Well, this area got big. Need X. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Yeah, so we're producing a lot of power. Okay, I'm gonna go work on wall decorations.
You changed the colour, did ya?
No.
Did you? Everything's gone purple.
No, it's been purple.
I thought it was green. I thought green and then with a touch of purple. But now purple with a touch of green.
No, it's always been this color.
Okay, well for me it's only just showed up things there. It was green. It was green with that touch. I think
Oh,
you,
it's always
I think
been
you're trolling
green.
me.
It's always been green.
Trolling.
Ah, shit, I broke the ladder.
Why did I come here?
It's always been green. It's not easy being green after all. ramp. That. Here we go. Okay, do we have the research and the tools to build this thing? No, we need copper sheets, damn it.
Good what?
We have the resources and the technology. Damn it, we need rotors. Industrial parts. Rotors. We have technology. So the real question is, how much predictive turning can I do? That's the real question.
We really should make some blueprints for this sort of stuff.
Yeah, blueprints would be nice.
I'm not sure how it would work on a multiplayer. I don't know if I make one if you have access to it or not. Because generally it's saved to the player's system. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, can I borrow a few rotors from you?
You over here?
Wait, where you at? Oh, thank you. The actual fact of they still haven't patched this yet is funny to me.
Oh, they said they'll leave it in the game.
Oh,
Because it wasn't intended, but they were like, oh, okay, people are doing it. Are we gonna make them they can't, or are we gonna just let them play it how they want?
I mean, personally, I just find the concept of this I just find this concept just stupidly funny to me. I just see it as like one of those things that like no one thought was like, yeah, no one's going to abuse this, will they? 10 minutes in, so we found. Hey, mind check down a quick wire pull for me real quick? Or a few, because I am out of quick wire, apparently. So I'm going to strictly test this idea. I will probably die, so...
Filter up top. Where to go.
Here. Okay. Now let's try it like this now. Help? Oh,
Stop.
never mind. I unstuck myself. Okay. I am going to reposition this cannon so I may fly north. Well, mostly this direction. Transportation. Hypercan support. Okay, I need the longest launch tube as possible. Entrance. Ah, the factory inspector are here to look at the OSHA violation machine. And you can't tell me that this thing is not an OSHA violation machine. Okay. Darn. Can only afford one more barrel.
What they keeping?
Mm-hmm. Hello there. I don't know God's name why I have this name. Oh, you mean Cheese? Hello, welcome back, Cheese. Today we're making an abomination against God himself. And or John Moses Browning. Probably John Moses Browning, if anything, is I am literally making an abomination. Store all. Item. Check. Clear. Now then, Cheese, you're about to witness a man go supersonic speeds. Broke again. We need more barrels. We need a lot more barrels. Because it's not launching me with enough speed that it literally will shear my model and break it. This hyper tube is insufficient. I need more power. Take all. Actually, I know exactly how to get that done. Jeez, I am trying to propel myself across the map for the simple fact of I want to explore, and we're too lazy to build a radar tower. So we're just going to launch ourselves. That's mostly the reason why. Because go laziness. Go. Well, oh yeah. By the way, man, if you're wondering, Cheese is one of the people who drops into my streams constantly just to torture me. Oh yeah, it's right. We don't have vertical. Back to the base I go. Because I don't have resources enough to build this. Or the rigorous motor, which is 3 motors, 3 Satos, and 1 crystal oscillator to make 6 motors. I've seen people go fast. I know, Cheese. I just can't. Or cheap silica, which is 3 quartz and 5 stone for 7 silica. Which one do you want? Droid? Droid? I'll just take rigorous motors because it's completely useless. Of the 3 useless ones, it's the most useless of them all. Okay. Another hard drive being processed. Back up tower we go, Cheese. Where is Medit? Still running around. Oh! We built another blueprint factory, did ya?
Yeah.
Huh. Stop building weirdly diagonal buildings. They're weird. They're weird and they screw up my OCD. Stop. Okay, let's pick up the pace and go fast. Come on. Go zoom. Yeah, we should really find a way of getting around this place faster. I mean, we can always just launch ourselves. Oh wait, I didn't check our motor production. We probably have a lot more motors done now. Yes, apparently my theory of crouching to reduce damage is true. Yeah, did you fix production back here? Of, advanced plates and everything?
I haven't started yet. It's only done
Oh.
few.
Well, well, you see, it started just... It's working at a relatively high pace right now. Which is strange. So, yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out, though. Okay, how many tickets we have? 1. Anything I can scrap for the time being, so I can go get that upgrade. No, nothing really I can scrap, really.
That's too far. Oh, did you know you can delete a blueprint all at once?
Hmm?
You can delete a blueprint all at once.
How?
You press and hold the bar and you can change what mode you're deleting.
Oh, yeah, clear designer. Okay, foundations, walls, beam design.
We should build that under the high voltage power lines to the
Build what?
that would look really cool.
What?
Like a conveyor belt back to the base,
Oh, yeah.
but with the poles I built.
Yeah, that would be nice. Foundations, certain management, hypertube 4, and wall attachments 2. Damn it. We need 3 tickets. Okay, where's that advanced plate at? I need to dump it all into the grinder. Yeah, so once you get done with that, can you work on converting the old factory back here, back at base, into make smart plate, and I'll do versatile frames. Med, you there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Because you're much better with the math. I am more just with straight throughput. Motors. There we go, at least we're getting somewhere. Okay, Satos. Build a bunch of them so I can then redo some of the actual foundation on that area and turn it into a livable base. Sort of. I want better walls. Wait, are we building Satos anywhere? Yeah, Sators.
No, not yet.
Yeah, okay. So we have 2 options. Either we wait till we have trains, or we build the world's longest conveyor belt to move either steel tubes or copper wire. Or we find a copper deposit nearby. Which will actually probably be easier, all things considered. Yeah, I want to get my manufacturer soon, though. Oh, wait, you need computers to make a manufacturer, right? Yeah, you do. So isn't it like 10 per battery?
Yeah, I think so, something like that.
Okay. Go. Q power. No, it's 5. Okay. And 10 modular frames. Dear God. You see what I find funnier is, in like the later game, modular frames are just like, oh yeah, I have like 50 of them on me. And like You know, and then it starts getting structures like, oh yeah, this takes 50 to build. Normal. Yeah, also, when you redo the thing in base, could you also get modular frames to be produced too? So I don't want to seem like a hassle. Okay. This is going to... Oh, wait, we don't even have wedges, do we? No, we don't. We build wedges now. Pick up. Place up like that. Change shape. Eject. Over here. Walls. Damn it. It's 4 tickets. Go to management. Okay. Oh, wait. I need a lot of steel plates. And concrete.
Pipes or beams or...
No, sorry. Not steel plates. Iron plates. Because I'm building a few walls as well. I'm gonna make the area at least look a bit nicer. While I'm doing everything. Also, Mam's done again. Alright. Bolted frame, charcoal, and steel rod. Bolted frame is 3...
Bolted frame, yeah, I bolted frame out of those two, yeah.
Okay. Hard drive. Go. We have 2 more after this. After this current one. Yeah, we've been processing through a lot of hard drives. Actually, should I at least keep one so we can make it into turbo fuel? Yeah, it's still gonna take a while to get back. Hey, Med, if you push tab while ziplining, makes things a little bit faster.
Tab?
Yeah, tab.
I thought it was shift.
No, push tab while ziplining. Interesting. How much Ethereum do I have? None. Let me quickly run back, grab a bunch of quick wire. Application. Over here. Wait, where's the storage at? There it is. For those. Question, Caterium tree. How far are we done with this? Right, waiting on plastic.
The one that you need the most done.
Yeah, we're waiting on plastic. Okay. Now I have a question. Can I place a power pole on top of the platform? That's something I can do. Yes, you can. Oh dear God, I have a dumb idea. Who needs ladders when you can just use the power pole to zip line up onto the zip line area? That is so stupid. I love it. What the hell is that on that side? Are those your... Am I looking at your conveyor belts?
Yeah.
They look like a giant fence. That's what it looks like. Giant fence. Actually, it isn't bad design. As long as it's straight, I'm happy. They're not straight. Why aren't they straight? I mean, at
We
least...
started a trend by having this on the screen. They'd be like, whoa.
What?
Yeah. Like, the angled poles. Like, how did you do that?
Well, you see, I play with a madman, that's why. So, yeah, that's why. Because I play with a madman.
I like to do something like different. You know, I don't build my whole map in the same style. I build different in different spots. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the way you build can give me an aneurysm.
Oh, I need more beams in my.
Oh yeah. Now we're doing something stupid. Power. Wall outlet. I'd also like to point out the actual fact we still don't have outlet Mark 1s is still kind of funny to me. That like we literally just...
Well, I think what they've done is when you build a power on now, you used to have to need the ones to be able to place it on the next wall, but I think they've made it so it drops the one that you started from and then uses that same one.
Well, no. The reason why is because power outlets require you to you actually need to get them through the shop. I just never bought Mark 1s. I just jumped straight to Mark 2. Cause like, well, you know. Yeah, I'm like, it's not like we're going to use, you know, Mark 1s that often, because, you know, you might as well always have a little bit extra. Because personally, what I think, if it was actually like 5 on a Mark 1, it wouldn't be that bad. Also, one of your ingot things doesn't work.
Oh, maybe I didn't power it up.
Yeah, yeah, you didn't configure them. You didn't configure 3 of your furnaces.
What?
Yeah, you didn't configure 3 of them.
Oh, can you just update them?
Yeah, I configured them. The reason I'm up here is literally because I need to steal some iron to make ladders.
Plenty of iron at the base.
I know, I don't feel like heading back though. Wait a minute. I can probably save this hyper cannon if it works. And then I can just launch myself at things. Go. Industrial parts. Standard parts. Rods. Darn. I'm assuming you're back at the base? Or no, you're
I'm building the power line. I'm building the conveyor line.
that's right. So I'm assuming we're transporting those 2 things over.
Yeah, but there are my belts at the moment because I don't have enough steel.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, another reason why I also kind of want to rush the next level is literally so we can then get hover packs.
I must admit, because I staggered these conveyor attachments.
Wait,
They keep up.
oh yeah, also I got a question. Are you running at least power through the conveyor stacks too?
I've put a power pole on it, so you can, but I haven't. You can't really connect spring features on blueprints
I know.
unless it's inside the blueprint.
I know. I just think it would be...
There is a attachment so that you can if you.
Yeah, yeah. So if you need to go, so on your way back, I recommend you doing it just in case. So for so like when we do get our hover packs on, we can at least glide around that area. There you go. There's some ingots I can steal from the production line. Back up. Now hear me out. For the Deep Rock Galactic tape, why didn't they put the actual like hard hitters of the soundtrack instead of just the ambient music? Just imagine they just put "Run" in the playlist. Oh no, Run. I mean, I think there is some other ones too, but so many iron rods. No, it's just like so I went through the entire thing, right? And out of the tape, the only one that is not an actual ambient thing is Robot Getaway. Besides that, every one of them is just an ambient soundtrack. Which does kind of seem like a disappointment to me. transportation paper tubes.
Oh, here we go. Quick one. Stay at fuel course. Just do a check to the car. I think stay at the moment because there.
What you working on right now?
Getting more iron plate.
Ah. Up one. There we go. It is about time to test the great weapon. Shit. Oh yeah, are we making encased beams anywhere?
Nope.
No, great. Good thing I have enough resources to make them. Industrial part, nope. Ah, yes, I misuse Ace Combat 5 soundtrack. Wait, that's 4. Shit. Standard parts. Encased beams. Go. Craft.
Yeah.
Three. 4. Okay. We're almost ready to go. Wait, is that red? Hit right down there. Okay. Organization. You. Store all. Okay, Med, I'm about to turn myself into a human cannonball.
Luck. Or farewell, either way.
Fire! Uh... Where am I? Med?
No.
Where's my body?
Did you empty your inventory?
Yeah. I literally flew out the map. Well, I did lose some items. I lost the boombox,
Yeah.
the blade runners, and some of my equipment.
Valuable.
Oh, and also the ability to jump. I'm gonna reload real quick. Because, like, I literally lost the ability to jump. I can't jump.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that hog again, aren't I?
I'm not going back a minute.
No, I literally just killed it as it closed.
Oh. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going for my water. Okay, I'm back. Hey, you need a new invite code? Med? Okay, now let's try it like this now. Like, we're not immediately going straight into a turn, which I think that was the problem. So we're about to learn something new. Okay, take off all my equipment. Store all. Drop that. Now we climb back up and we launch ourselves into space. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it for tonight. Because, yeah, that was just bad. Game crashed, by the game hard crashed.